Alrighty, good evening ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another day of stream with yours truly Cloudy. I'm trying to speak a little bit more slowly today in order to try and not trip myself over any words, and I'm going to assume that's going to last like a grand total of like 5 seconds before I actually get stuck again at some point, but whatever. This is just a learning experience for me. We're going to try something. Anyways, yeah, welcome back. Hope you had a good week so far, and are ready for the weekend, the holiday seasons. Happy holidays to all of y'all who are getting the break and whatnot, who are celebrating the stuff, having fun with your family, friends, or whatever people that you actually like to hang out with. Yeah, fun times. So today we're going back into Metaphor ReFantazio in order to get some more story stuff done. We're finally going to get somewhere in the story. With that said, let's go ahead and move over to the screen. Here we go. Hello, it's me. Yeah, remember last time when we were 88 hours in, I stopped at a point where I could grind my people. I said, you know what, this timer is about to go to like 95 hours the next time you see it. I was not kidding. 95 hours and 95 and a half hours at this point of the loading, and yeah, I may have kind of got lost in the sauce in all the grinding before I realized, oh shit, maybe I should stop before I get too far out. So I'm at level 50. I have unlocked a lot of classes such as Magic Knight Max and gone to Dark Knight. I've unlocked Ninja, and I've also unlocked some other classes for other people. I've maxed out Sword Master in order to be ready for the next thing in the list. So, and also ranked up General in order to fulfill the requirements for this. We also have, we may have a slight abundance of money and mag again, just ever so slight. So yeah, don't mind that giant ass number at the bottom right of the screen there. Yeah, we also got some other people some levels. We decided to, you know, maybe stroll a little bit of warrior into sword masters just to see what the hell happens at the end of this tree. I'm actually very curious as to what the follower thing that says they'll have acquire a new heroic embodiment. I'm wondering what that actually entails. So I'm thinking maybe I'll actually level up warrior on stroll just to see what happens with that. Same reason as to why I gave Heisme the ninja class as well, in order to level it up later. Juna, I realized she actually needs level 10 in assassin in order to unlock whatever class this is, in order to unlock the dark skills. And then when I actually certified for her assassin class, there was something very interesting. This is one of those situations where I think, you know, I kind of wish I actually caught this on stream, because what she said when she actually qualified for this class definitely was something. Okay, and UFO over here, we got a lot of classes max as well. Wizard, cleric, got some commander and general. Oh wait, we actually had general before in order to get some Morse's skills. I think we're probably just gonna leave this here until maybe later on if we want to unlock this. Who knows? I do think maybe I should actually also think about leveling merchant at some point, just so, probably on my main character, just so I have the I crit physical attack option as well as the critical trait over here. Double chance of dealing critical hit to an enemy. Seems like it could be very useful. Yeah, that's where we stand right now. We also, in addition to that, we may have approximately 90 leaves of light, just because we left a lot of people on max classes in order to farm these and just use these leaves as a matter of as a means of getting everybody experience now. Okay, so now we're here, we can actually go and return to town.
Then.
Are you sure? Yeah, let's leave.
Right?
Let's return to the city and rest up. Okay, now we go back, and then we should still have the evening here, if I recall correctly, in order to do some stuff. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. I hear a voice. I'm so nervous. It's time. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. All right, let's go talk to Juna. Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wait a minute. I just realized. in my message that I posted to everyone. Okay, no, I did ping her. Okay, we're good. All right.
What do you want to do?
All right, with that said, let's go ahead and take a look at who we want to talk to tonight. Maybe it actually is Juna that we need to level up here from the looks of it. Yeah, actually, I can't level up anybody else except Juna right now, so that is where we're going today. Where the fuck is she? I think she was somewhere to the north in the plaza.
Great, isn't it?
Actually, there is a much easier way to do this. Oh, we're at the wait, huh? Hold up. Hold up. I think it's time for me to just do the thing with this and just go to Juna right away. Maybe I should go talk with her. You should talk. Yeah, let's go. Oh, right, she's on the Gauntlet Runner. I forgot about that. Also, while we're on the Gauntlet Runner, nope, can't pee again. Because we already did it earlier. Alright, hello there, Gina.
I wonder when the fake lands will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go.
Sorry about that.
Ah, sorry. I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs.
You were out about threats? Everyone has their moments.
Yeah, thanks. You're right, though. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it.
No.
Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know.
Just give up. Who knows? The future is what you make it. Okay, thank God we do actually have this the stats to do this. Using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Juna to visualize a successful future. Yay.
How do you say so positive?
What?
But you're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point in worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. Don't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then.
Shall we head to Browhaven when the festival is being held? Are you ready?
Let's go.
Thanks. I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make sure this the best performance I've ever given.
What? Yay.
It's nearly time. So many guests.
People are excited because it's free. That's the power you have.
Incredible.
That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress to you.
Right.
Isn't it, though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Yay.
Hey.
We're rizzing her up.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and the bodyguard. If you see Myrtus, stop her.
Oh.
What do you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna? It's unlike anything we've ever seen.
Hello.
Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me.
Though I must apologize I'm not dressed for the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go.
Come now, no need for apologies.
You're beautiful in everything you wear.
And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready? Alright. The stage is set. What we gonna do?
That's...
Oh,
I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtus in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I'll take care of
It'll
it.
be fine. What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Yay. We do everything here around here now, apparently. Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtus... unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable. Hollow voice, huh? What happened? What happened?
Oh.
you here to shove me off, are you?
That depends on you.
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me.
Oh.
I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to even get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it.
Oh, what?
Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. If you look at the crowd, really study their faces. They're over the moon. Wouldn't we have as many like this if it were me up there?
Damn.
I was in the
This song actually got through to her.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up.
Aw.
This is goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the sunstress.
Okay. Well, I guess that's that. The dude going unforgivable, blah, blah, whatever. That seems like a flag, though.
Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there.
Yay.
This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica's flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched.
A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juno. I did not take that right now.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait.
Don't drink that. Silence, interloper.
Oh.
Hold on. What gives... Come bumping with me and...
Oh boy.
What's going on?
Oh.
You alright then? Glad to hear it.
Oh no.
That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Louise doing something or other. Yet you just stand out in a crowd.
Oh no.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? No. It suddenly started hurting a bit.
Oh boy.
Myrtus! Hey, Capra, come help us!
Oh no.
I hope Myrtus will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink that man tried to give to me, was I his target then? And Myrtus.
How'd I miss that? Are you alright?
Juna,
Are you all okay after all that?
Yes.
I'm fine, yes, but if it weren't for Myrtus, I hate to think what might have happened.
Yeah, that's what I say. Probably not a good idea to take that, eh? Lady Juno, are you safe?
Myrtus has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. Seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Oh goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way.
Oh no! Myrtus must have breathed in those toxins! What? That would be... That's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers and the antidote was created by boiling its own leaves. Still... who knew which leaves to pick? If Erica flowers aren't in bloom, that leaves the likes of us... Leaves look like any plant.
About that.
But I know all about Erica flowers. I can tell their leaves from others. I know where they bloom too.
Let's go pick some leaves. What's wrong? Wait, hold up a second. Didn't she say she had an entire freaking basket of them prepared? Why don't we just get those?
what happened?
Something the matter?
No.
No, it's fine. Well, actually, there is something the matter. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by this person who just saved me and wasted away.
Please.
John Elder.
Help me, please. I want to help Myrtus, but I can't do this alone. Please, come with me to help her.
I sense Juna's deep trust in me. Okay, but she did... The girl literally did say she picked a basket full of the flowers
I'll be
before
alright.
all that happened. If we know where to look, we just need to have her point it out to us where the flowers are, and then we can pick out the leaves, probably. More skills can now be inherited by the masked dancer lineage in academia due to the effects of science merit. Hell yeah, 3 slots.
I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time I know we're short on.
Okay. I return to the others with a downcast Juna in tow. I feel like I've gotten support from Juna's devotee thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me. Yay! More support that we can't get. Hey, more mag.
On, and the age of a new king draws
near. Alright. Feels like it's been a while since I've seen this screen too. It seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this'll have to do. Stay safe. Yay. Bomb of life. Love that.
About the currents.
Myrtus's lands will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide had calmed down a bit, too. We should be able to set out very soon. Considering Fedolio is still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out?
An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
I too will.
I shall accompany you. In this, I'm quite sure that will be most useful.
Yay. Okay, last day before we set off. I do believe we should probably unlock scrolls thing. So this is our last day on the island.
So?
We'll just spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so if there's anything else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it?
Okay. Oh, wait, it's Idols Day, which means we can buy shit. Neat. We also talk to Yufa right now, but I think the priority here is probably talk to Stroll in order to get his shit.
That's how you want to play.
Get a... Actually, do I want to unlock the Samurai now? I think I do. In order to actually get the lightning coverage sooner. And then we can talk to Yufa later.
Well now, what are we on?
Well, I'm here to see the rock. Here to breathe in all the shit particles surrounding the rock. Thank you, 2800 mag. Yee.
Well, at least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
Yay. Okay. With that said, where the fuck do we go? I think we need to buy some shit, definitely. You know what? I think the plan here is, instead of buying just half revival, now that we have money, we should probably go to the church and buy some full revival kits. The Balm of Life. Considering that is something that they sell. So I think... I guess we could also buy some shit over here, eh? I guess now we can actually buy a lot of these talismans now. If we really needed them. Considering we have the money. I think this might actually be a good investment. Let's go ahead and check what talismans we actually need in order to unlock new skills. For Summoner. That actually makes Summoner, I believe, a better class to have coverage with. Well, let's go to Academia. Okay. Hello, more.
Do make yourself at home.
Special experiments, summon experiments. So we want these last three. We want one avatar, one avian, one war god, one raptor, one divine. Okay. Avatar, avian, war god, raptor, divine. I should probably write this down. Let me just open up a notepad here. Do dee da do da da. Dee da do dee do. Do do do. Okay. Raptor, divine, avatar, war god, and last one was what again? Avian. Okay. Avian. And that will be all the things we need. So 5 of them, 80k each. So that's approximately 400k. So that's just about all the money I grinded up. I guess that's like kind of a fair trade there, eh? Kind of reins in the amount of money I have to. Because I was mostly grinding for archetype experience there instead of trying to get more money. So, you know, this keeps
What now?
kind of balances things a little bit. Okay, what we need again? Let me open up the list. So we need avian, no, war god, one more avatar, raptor and divine. Raptor and divine. Okay, there we go. That's all that we need, I think. I don't even know if I needed to buy them, considering we could probably also have picked them up from later dungeons and whatnot. But again, this is mostly for as a means to balance out my my money earnings here. Let's go.
Now, where was
Hello.
Do make yourself at home.
Special experiments, summon experiments, and then we got flaming main vessel. Okay, a flaming main vessel. You can now use summon action called upon Lava Beast, who uses multi-target almighty magic. You think Lava Beast would actually be something like fire? But no. Alright, vessel for Kotaro's King uses multi-target strike attack. There's probably also new things I haven't unlocked yet because of the not having the second tier, the elite tier summoner class. Kotaro's King, who uses multi-target strike attacks. So I guess this works out. Arc magic that can insta-kill. I guess this class is more really just like a mishmash of things. You can now summon the
use something called upon the undead king who uses powerful dark magic can be instantly killed. Okay, that's all of them that we have access to right now. No mass experiments. Wait, we can get Summoner's Mask? I kind of want to try this. I kind of want to try this, I'm not going to lie. Or pugilist. Yeah, I think this is about fine. I guess we could also make like a pugilist mask in order to have my main character stay on Masked Dancer for whatever reason. I don't really see a reason as to why I want to be on Masked Dancer though. Oh, we have Paladins and Dark Knight masks available now, eh? Is Dark Knight mask really useful for Masked Dancer here? I don't think it is. Have the Soul Hacker's mask. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. I guess I'll make a Summoner's mask just to play around with a little bit. Alright, Summoner's Mask. Oh, that counts as a base... Well, I guess it is a base tier class, technically speaking. But I feel like the later base tier classes really count as an intermediate... a depth tier class instead. In terms of experience they use and the amount of skills, whatever skills they get. Okay. Are there any more requests on the map for us to take? Does not look like it. Yeah, I think we're good for now. I guess we could go buy more salt in
All right. Where to?
Browclave, and I guess we'd also go and buy some the bombs of life from the church as well. Then again, now that I've spent the money on the mask, I don't have that much money to work with anymore. Right?
Got a bug.
Want to use the salt? All right. Seems all right. Hello, Yufa. I think we're good. Oh, right.
Where to?
Let's at least take a look at what we
Let's
can,
go.
what the price of the church. I feel like I believe it was like 3,000 a unit when I looked at it last time. 4,000. Oh, I see. I mean, I have enough of this to work with right now, so maybe I'll hold off. Yeah, you know what? Let's move it until next time. I think we're good. Wah, 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 wah. Where the fuck? Hello. Okay, there we go. We save. Okay, and hello there. We got the lands and all that we need is the tide. I ought to stay busy so I don't overthink this. Alright, regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'll have to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have the time, would you accompany me? John Elder, let's go.
Thanks.
Thank you. I hope this turns out for the best. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but the signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortune on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. What's wrong? Something's off. It's worth considering. What's wrong?
What happened?
Is something wrong?
No.
Yeah. I want to have the Hallians establish residency on this land. I can't push out existing residents to do that. Yeah, okay, that is what he was thinking. That makes sense. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to them, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves a title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that. Well, be honest with them. Stick to your ideals.
Stroll.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
You.
Oh, John Elder. You remember my parents saying? Oh yeah.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Whoop, there it goes. Didn't even, it's not even cleanly in half, technically speaking. It's just like one chunk is just slightly larger than the other. Kind of a nice little detail. You know what a refusal will do to my reputation. As a noble, you must know this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make you a counter-offer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. His ilk, what do you mean? I've already verified the going market rate. Mike ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised. I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Sounds like a good idea. Clever.
Right.
That was a clever move, Troll. Yeah.
Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot now, yes? Indeed, your reputation will certainly suffer were it to come to light you are trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I simply haven't made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Oh. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money into the latrine. Insult the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who'll live to be sorry. This country will change, and correct nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. Damn. He really laying it into him. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles and my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment? Yeah, start shit-talking each other, saying, yeah, your days are numbered. We're gonna fucking get you. And then go, so anyways, shake on it. Yeah. There it is.
What the?
Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn. Perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. When I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again. The ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is a shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry though. I know you wanted to see House Haliatus to rise again.
But that's...
No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon... Pardon. Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we'll unfurl the banner of House Haliatus and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rungif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back. Yeah.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, John Elder. I couldn't have made it through without you. I've done nothing of real value. Yeah. You're a genuine friend, you know that? Yay.
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they expect of me. You can sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like I've nothing I've felt before. Hey. There we go. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within
A
thee.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Yeah, boy! Rank 7.
I've got it,
The
Father.
party can now study the samurai. Oh yeah. You can now study the samurai in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. There we go.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangiv. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's
Our father would tell us all the time. If there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
huh?
In Grand Trad. Well, that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Accommodation. Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. Woo! Yeah. Okay. There it is. Okay. I think you good, yeah?
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said
Yeah.
I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Off they go.
Something's
that's-
bothering me.
How nice of them to just leave us alone like that.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
I wonder if if she's trying to foreshadow something here. If she knows something we don't.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
That would require us to actually go towards the, That would require us to actually take the teleporter. Either with them or with Rella.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
There you go. There's the idea.
I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Well, if she busts out the words for me, I guess I have to.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks.
All right.
I remember I called you too soft once. But I see now I was wrong.
Yeah.
If that's sorted,
You want to see how
let's get it
hard
done
I...
sharpish before any complications crop up.
All right. There's these two.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Hey.
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Just
Wasn't
cut him off like
expecting you
that.
to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
I wonder if there's a little bit something more to that. If
And
he's
then
not
for their
completely...
sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
Oh, there's Rella.
What? Who the hell?
Well, unfortunate that Lightning is missing all this. His bird wife.
No way. Aren't you Cinderella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
Hey.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Ontario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
Hey, there's the conspiring
I heard about
going
your
on.
splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ah, the bonding.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Is she not wearing pants?
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But,
What?
Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
I always assumed that those were like she had like some trousers on that, but looking at the design of the outfit, I think that's just like a one piece leotard and her legs just are all out.
Where's that coming from?
Because I didn't notice that it was actually basically match her skin tone exactly like
I've
that.
talked to lots of
Then
people
again.
and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions.
Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I just never really noticed like compared and contrasted like the skin tone with that. I just always thought, never noticed that it was the same as her skin tone. I thought it was just like a pair of trousers.
When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Pressing X to doubt.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right?
Man, those heels look extremely uncomfortable, I have to say.
For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Look at the goofy grin on his face. And off he goes.
What the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Off he goes.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Yeah. That's me, John Elder.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
No, I'm pretty sure those are ties that she's wearing. I feel like the tone is just slightly different there. Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. Huh. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Yep, this was established at the beginning when this was introduced, the King's magic.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
We love bloodshed. I'll protect her.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
We'll raise up both of them. I mean,
Where
what?
is this coming from? Honestly.
Ah.
Then please, look after Juna.
She's blushing. Okay.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
There they come back. We sent Rella back to Grand Trout with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice. Hell yeah. Alright, late night. What do? We read. Ooh.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
How do we even waste it?
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
I mean, yes, that is a book. But very astute observation of yours to actually identify that. I'm proud of you, sir. Wow, imagine knowing what a book is.
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
True. If you look at Twitter and people getting angry for nothing just because they misread a thing or two, that's actually a true statement.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Yeah, why not? Ook. Is that our finger?
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
You know, that's actually a good argument, that.
You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
It's almost like he's breaking the fourth wall in order to for these insights, but you know, he's true. He's spitting facts.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye,
Yeah.
But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
This man definitely has, definitely knows how to, you know, to just take the fantasy aspect of everything in stride. Just, you know, rolling along with it.
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
All right.
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer. All right. The 6th day of that. The 9th month. There we go.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude towards us and wish us a happy, safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred site where the dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer a prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? Who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder?
Oh, wait a minute. Record the events thus far. They're telling me to save right now. You know what? Actually, I can't change that. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. All right, guess we're partaking in the festival here. That feels less like a burning effigy and more like a fucking... I don't know why it reminds me of fucking roast chicken.
To throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
He's getting ideas.
Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Yay.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
Yeah.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on.
Fantasy! Hello there, Julie. Welcome in. Happy holidays to you.
And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Damn. Off work until January 2nd? Hell yeah. And do you have any plans for the break?
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young.
Oh no, church evil. Who knew?
Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
Not much so far. Yeah. I am wondering if it's well, I don't know if it's time yet to talk about our next project along with Mr. Cinder in order to see if we can maybe get a new game going. But I was, considering the fact that, you know, we are also in talks about getting the Baldur's Gate 3 run with Miss Shoop and Mochi back up so far. But yeah, maybe after that's done, we could look at something. Yeah, do something together again. After a long ass time, going to City Sunday to get new winter boots and movie. Nice. You live in the east, right? So like I believe like Toronto. So like it's definitely in the current season. You're probably gonna be getting a lot of snow or whatnot, right? Not like here in Vancouver. I live in like the one Canadian city that doesn't, where frickin' winter doesn't exist. No? More middle? Ah, okay. So what, near the well, I guess near Quebec, I guess as the, I don't know that part that well, honestly speaking. Want to see the snow? I mean, I've seen this. On the one hand, seeing the snow is like, you know, nice and whatnot. On the other hand, I was born in the city that a winter city, like where frickin' it starts snowing in October and it reaches to like -25, -30 in the winters. So I got my fill of snow when I was little. And oh shit! Hello, Crimson. Welcome in. Another sneak attack. 5 more caltrop to stab my tender souls. How are you doing, Crimson? Hope you're having a good evening and happy holidays to you. If you are celebrating, sent you a pig. All right, let's take a look. Holy shit! It's all white. There's white stuff everywhere. Why is this photo covering white stuff? Julie, what have you sent me? Bunny trail in the snow. Ah, okay. Okay, it's like a small little animal trail. That's cute. Okay, but yeah. Most of the time, honestly, it's probably better for Vancouver if we don't see snow all year. Just because of the fact that, because Vancouver people see snow so freaking little, it's, whenever it does snow, people just completely forget how to drive. Like, they don't have winter tires on, they don't know how to drive in the slippery conditions. Like, every single place, there's like some place or other on your road for, to work and back and whatnot. There's gonna be a hell of a fucking traffic jam. Super windy. I might be in and out as our internet connection is not very stable right now. Oh no, I hope everything's doing all right there, Crimson. And yeah, definitely do what you need to do. Take care of yourself. Playing local tomorrow. Winter tire don't really work out when it snows hard. Yeah, I don't really. I guess honestly, it's like a combination of winter tires plus plus actually knowing how the fuck to drive, right? Also, hello Terry. I'm not going to the local tomorrow because there is something I want to like. There's something I want to watch going on tomorrow afternoon. So probably gonna be staying home for that. But yeah, other than that, how's everybody doing? Hope you're doing well, Terry. Also, what time are we meeting up on Sunday? And where? I don't think I got the details. No idea? Okay, we probably should ask. Kevin's out. I need to get the address for that again at some point. Maybe I'll need to go back and flip through the chat logs and whatnot to find it again. But yeah, let's continue.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
Hell yeah. We convinced the crier. We've rigged the announcements, the propaganda in our favor, guys.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
Hell yeah.
For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
He knew me. God, he knew me. God, look at his stance when he was freaking running there.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Oh no, he did it. He has committed the forbidden sin of mentioning food in front of Hulkenberg.
And those are?
Look at her eyes. Treat.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Yep, it's a chance. It's an opportunity to use the Hulkenberg chewing animation again.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Those sounds. The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Oh no.
Right.
Ah, it's the drunk episode, isn't it? God damn it. I thought we were about to freaking, maybe avoid this. But no, it's the customary Persona Atlas game fucking drunk episode. Yep. Here we go.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ah, yes. It's Moses' burning bush. It's the bush that he was burning. Exactly.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
I actually was very curious to see what Juna would look like when she's drunk.
Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining.
I bet she would turn just more aggressively Scottish at some point. Or Irish, rather. Sorry.
Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Stroll, Hulkenberg, Neuras, Heisman, Juna, Yufa, Gallica. Look at this list of people, and only half of them we're actually gonna consider picking. Alright, you know what? I went with Neuras. How was that? Neuras certainly seems like a fun one to go with. However, for this particular run, we're doing the Juna simp run, so we gotta go with Juna. Let's go. I wish the save point was a little bit closer to this particular choice as opposed to like way earlier on.
Great.
Two people walking side by side, enveloped by the sound of waves, as the sun-kissed horizon disappears into the darkness of a starry sky stretched overhead.
It's entertaining, but I don't remember what exactly was said. Okay. Well, let's see what this is.
I wonder what the others would think if they saw us like this.
Siblings or something, parent and child. Maybe we had something special. Let's go. You think we had something special between us?
Wow.
Oh, well, aren't you daring? You wouldn't want me to see you in a whole new light, would you? I do wonder, though, what's going to happen when you find that special someone? I suppose I stand as much as chance as anyone other, no? Ah, but shall we head back to the fire? Wouldn't want the others to worry if we're not back before dark.
Oh, I guess it's like, oh. I was about to say, I thought there was going to be a short little episode. But no, it's still going. Oh yeah, yeah, Terry.
Wow, I can see the magla throwing through the flames.
Oh yeah, the triangle stuff. Convince Nelson to play AoE ranked. I mean, sure, I suppose. Is the light cavalry rush going well for him? He's still doing the light cavalry rush first and foremost.
Yep.
I'm not really one to beg of a deity for anything, but given the situation we're in, anything's worth a try.
You don't pray? You don't seem religious.
Hard to imagine you praying for help.
1-2 games? Hell yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against prayer. I just prefer to take action myself before leaving it in God's hands. Not to say I think I'm some kind of superwoman, and I can bend fate to work out exactly as I wanted to. Being Rella's little sister, becoming a songstress, helping the prince, meeting you, and standing here now. We can't chalk all of that to sheer force of will. There's got to be a grander power that's guiding me along no matter how gently.
1-2 lost to... Hey, 50-50. That means the scout cavalry is actually, you know, pretty a nice and balanced strategy that people are... a respected strategy. Clearly.
Got it?
So let's get to it, shall we? We're going to pray to the dragon god for our efforts to bear fruit.
And?
Wait, why's the paper so puny? You don't expect me to fit my every wish in such a small space, do you? It's late, isn't it? But hey, can I perhaps stay with you a little longer?
We're in, boys. Hold up. We're in, boys. All right. That's enough shit posting for now.
There's something I want to give you.
John Elder.
Well, it's nothing so special. I just wanted you to know that I appreciate that you're doing your best. I picked out something I thought would suit you.
Thanks. Sure. You made me think of my screen photos. Also, god damn it. Aw, it's a present. Okay, nice.
Thank you. That's really nice of you. Maybe keep in this space. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll be strong enough to be worthy of me. Don't keep me waiting.
Bye.
There. Now we can head back.
Yay. Present. Judah gave me a gift and we returned to the group. Stylish fan. Oh, I see. It's a weapon. Wait. Hold up. There are some ramifications. That means if, depending on what class we actually want to play, it actually is better for us to talk to somebody else for this shit, isn't it? I mean, I guess we could take a look at what this does first before we decide. Look at those smalls. Look at the smalls with the silly hats.
You hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die.
I actually kind of want to reload the game to that point and skip all the dialogue before and just to see what the other scenes look like.
I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
I love how she's also just not shy about bringing it up every single time as well.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Notice how she hasn't said a thing about not wanting to kill.
Own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
Oh, so he was here.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested.
Okay, before we do that though, let's go ahead and take a look at the fan we just got. Actually, you know what? You're not a Masked Dancer. Wait, why are you not a Masked Dancer? Oh, because I haven't swept my classes yet after the grinding fest. That's why.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Okay, what am I doing? What skills do I even get? This Goblin King, Eagle, Lion, okay. Well, I guess I wasted some materials on that. Don't really like that, but whatever. It's fine. Ask. I think she's more suited for the wizard. For doing wizard shit right now. Equipment. I guess I'll change Yufa to a class that has some utility here. I do really like the general class on her. But this is more of a... I don't want to save it for bossing and whatnot. Although Cleric Cleric has Hammon, Summary Charm, and Medica, and the rest of these are just all kind of fucking useless. Like the Godly Blessing, Divine Blessings. Actually, yeah, Divine Blessing makes it so that Medica is still relevant towards later on in the game. So I guess that's not bad. In terms of classes I actually want her to have, though, I think General might actually be it, and I could probably just grab some other skills in that process. So let's go ahead and grab Hammon. Let's grab... Oh, actually, no, I just need to grab Medica and then 2 passives here, like Shield Blessing and probably Divine Blessing. For her to use for her to be the support here. And for Juna, I think I need to grab Magic Circle. Actually, we can swap out Magic Circle now. We should probably grab Sukunda.
All right.
And then probably an offense skill. I'm pretty sure I have Madoon here. Yeah, okay.
All right.
Madoon is fine. I think this should be fine. I'm watching Jocat do Dawn Trail MSQ. Yeah, how's that going? Is it something? Oh, that reminds me. I also should check the new fan we got. 320. Small MP recovery if turned in battle. Okay. I guess it's not too much of an upgrade that I don't think I need to, you know, really. I don't think I really need to game the system in order to try to get the best thing possible. She does, however, still need the Berserk Gauntlets, and Yufa probably also wants the. I guess I could probably go back to these boots and whatnot, eh? Rakaja, Sukukaja. I think Rakaja can use. Well, Sukukaja can probably be good here. Let's go ahead and give her the Sukukaja boots, and then you have. Oh, right. I should probably swap the classes too. I think you're going back to Paladin for this one.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
And then as for inherited skills, I think this last slot probably goes to. Shit, where are we? Flawless. There we go.
All right.
Batra, Heavy Rush. I think this slot should go to Shield Arsenal. Weak physical, but it is still a debuff. Going great? Hell yeah. Some fun shit happening there, I'm hoping. Oh, right, she doesn't have a healing. I guess that's fine, considering I could have used it instead. Medica Shield Blessing, Volley Blessing.
That.
I think what has happened is I'm probably gonna swap him to Swordmaster. Just have everybody get their shit, start leveling their shit. You should actually level up Assassin. By the way, oh, I was mentioning this earlier. When I got the Assassin class for her, I wasn't expecting to have some content there. But the fact that when she unlocks the Assassin class, she just goes, "Oh, what a lovely archetype, taking both their trinkets and their lives at the same time." And I was like, "Jesus, lady, calm down. I've never been so scaroused my entire life." Yeah, that's a fun little thing. But yeah, she does need level 10 Assassin in order to unlock this class over here. Hulkenberg is actually doing pretty well in classes. I guess she could benefit from leveling Pugilist again. Or punching. I'm doing a lot of Pugilist leveling as well, though, I feel like. And I'm probably going to be using this class a fair bit. Oh, that reminds me. I need to unlock Samurai now.
Fascinating.
The Samurai. This is the archetype you sense from Stroll's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite champion, a gallant who perfects the path of the blade and continues to fight for those who cannot take up arms themselves.
All right.
A metric fuck ton of mag is required to channel the Samurai for the first time. You want to awaken it.
Let's go.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Wah wee wah, wah dee da doo, da dee da.
I hear the voices of past hero soul. Worthy heart, strength exalted, warrior.
Really?
Yeah.
Feel strength that stretches even beyond the mastery of the sword. I shall cut my path free of obstruction for the sake of knowing my destiny.
Good.
Samurai.
I'm still getting stronger.
Don't change that just yet because I need you to. I want to actually get Thunderblade in order to get go in on. In order to get the what's the word? Coverage. Concentrate. Caster's attack by 3. I actually don't know if I take this. Unwavering Blade, hit evasion by 3 ranks for 3 strength. Like, these two are pretty good skills, but I'm gonna be spending most of my turns just fucking buffing and debuffing at this point. If I do actually use these. And I have party wipe buffs on Yufa anyway, so I don't think I need to. Actually, yeah, every single skill after attack lore is kind of fucking useless on us. So let's go ahead and just... I think I leave myself up to rank 2 in order to get that, and then we can equip the class for the rest of the shit later. Where is Samurai? Samurai.
I found the power.
Thunderblade. God, that's a lot of mana cost. Okay. We are going to save here, and what we're going to do is we're going to load the last save we had in order to just view all the cutscenes that's available there. Just like we did on the boat trip here. Load, and we go here. And then we're gonna fast forward here through all this shit until we get to the point where we choose. Evening.
Have you decided on someone?
There we go. All right, let's go with Stroll first. Just go down the list. There we go. My lord, what is in those dragon's tears? I've got Heisman babbling and crying in his eyes out. Then Hulkenberg and Yufa were having sword fights with my arms. This banquet has been memorable. They're surely having a good time. Very much having a good time there. Right, now seems as the time as any to go make our wishes at the Dragon God statue. Yeah.
Alright.
You make your wish. I considered a few, but I settled on wishing for our victory over Louise. I felt important enough. Yeah, we'll have no second chance after all. If you really think about it, you realize how, with each passing moment, any number of people out there in this country are making their own wishes for the future. And all those wishes, they are our responsibility too. I find that somewhat terrifying. I know the feeling. I think I know the feeling. You too, huh? You know, sometimes I have this dream. Well, more of a nightmare. Louise gets the best of us, and we die. Ridiculous, isn't it? To be brought so low by a dream, especially when all I've got is to make sure it never comes. When all I've got to do is make sure it never comes true.
So?
Yeah, just don't lose, forehead. What about you? Did you wish for something for the country, for everyone's safety? I forgot you. Actually, I forgot.
You.
Really? Well, go on then, do it now. Make your wish.
That being the case.
If you can't think of anything, feel free to steal mine. He could use all the help he can get. Your wishes, they seem to come true. I felt that way since all the way back at the fort. Regardless, I have faith. In you, that is, John Elder. Hell yeah.
Hey!
Did you make your wishes?
Ah, she's here.
What'd you wish for?
Huh? You're not supposed to tell anyone, you know.
For real?
Well, that's unfair. I bet you told
John Elder.
Oh, I see.
A man finds a penguin at his doorstep. His friends tell him to take it to the zoo. Later that day, they see him walking down the street while still carrying the penguin. They ask him, "Weren't you gonna take it to the zoo?" And the man says, "I did. Now I'm taking it to the movies."
Yeah, they're having a grand old time there. How are you doing there, fool? Hope you're having a good day.
Well, I see. Something not fit for a lady's ears, was it?
Huh? Oh, come off it. If that's the impression I've given you, you're sorely mistaken. Tell her she's wrong, John Elder.
Never mind that. Did you notice? The brothers have been staring daggers at us since earlier.
Juna's a lady. I mean, she's a lady. She just happens to, you know, also have some very psychopathic murder hobo tendencies underneath the mask. At least that's my headcanon now after seeing her, seeing the line that she says after she unlocks the assassin class. Femme fatale. Yeah, exactly. Fucking, I was saying this earlier to chat right before you got here, fool. Yeah, when I was grinding, I unlocked assassin on Juna, and the unlock line she has for for unlocking that literally says, "Oh, what a wonderful archetype, stealing both their trinkets and their lives." And I was like, Jesus, lady, calm the fuck down. I have never been more caroused in my entire life. That's exactly what's happening in my head there.
Seems as a good opportunity as any. Might be time to go sweet talk them,
Okay. Does this change anything? I had her go on magic route, so I didn't hear the assassin unlock. I'm putting her on magic as well. The only reason I unlocked assassin is because ranking assassin is a requirement for one of the classes in the mage route, for the one that has dark magic.
As easy as that. She's so aware of her surroundings at all times. I suppose that's how she's managed to sneak into Luis's good graces.
I could never. She just flirting. I thought she was just going there to flirt.
Are you daft? She's obviously going over there to see what they know.
No, I understand.
Hard to tell what the Magnus brothers are thinking, but let's pray they don't catch on.
Right.
Oh, right. I found something interesting on the island. A fairly decent greatsword washed up right on the shore. I'm not sure if you'll find it useful, but I think it's best in your hands.
Is it usable? You sure?
You sure you want to give it to me? Of course. I cleaned it up rather nicely with a little elbow grease. I left it on the runner, so if you want, let's go have a look.
Hell yeah, bros and their giant swords. Showing each other your giant swords, guys. Stroll gave me the gift, and we return to the other. Rebel's great sword. Yay. I believe this is the scene that we already seen last time before. Yep, seems to be the same thing, same scene. So tonight's our last night on the island. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and check what this sword is. Sword. Rebel's great sword. Small MP recovery each turn in battle. Okay, so it's literally just the same, just weapon for whatever their main class is, with the 320 attack and small MP recovery every turn in battle. It's not great. Not great.
Behold my demon!
Thank you, Shadow, for giving us up to Cherry. God damn it, he got me again. God damn it, you got us again. Welcome in, Shadow. Hope you're having a good day. And also for everybody who just came in, hope you're having a good holiday season. Hope people are off work and enjoying their selves and among friends and family and other people that I actually fucking like. Yeah. Okay, now that those scenes done, let's go ahead and go back and check the other options. Back we go again. Hype train. Yay. Woo. I don't actually remember where to set the hype train threshold thing, but yeah, there we go. Hype train after two subs.
Have you decided on someone?
All right, let's go with Hulkenberg this time. Just going down the list here. I already saw the one for Juna first, though. So let's look. Hello, Hulkenberg.
These are truly the most joyous occasions, are they not? And the food. Most wondrous parade of new delights, one after another. Especially that dragon's tear, was it? The moment it graced my tongue, I was floating on a cloud, ascending towards the heavens. I most generously attempted to force Stroll to experience it, and he had the gall to say, "Get away from me, you lush." I never thought him so modest. Perhaps I've assumed too much about him. Are you sure you have that right? How drunk did you get? You also had bits, but sometimes it can trigger with 2. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Hold on.
You sure you have that right? Am I wrong? Perhaps it wasn't Stroll.
No.
A moment. Did I truly? Preposterous. My dishonorable conduct witnessed by others. Forget all you saw. Banish the memory from your mind. This is an order from a representative of the royal court. Wait under the pillow fire. I need but a moment. I shall splash some water on my face and will be there immediately. And you saw nothing this night. From what I understand, we're to write our wish on a piece of paper and cast it into the fire. Have you decided what you asked for? That's a secret. I haven't decided yet.
Listen.
I haven't made my decision yet. I see. We're the same then.
The truth is...
Truth be told, at first I was at a loss as to what I should wish for. When I saw your face and realized it, perhaps I knew all along this is what I wanted.
Oh, yeah, this is what you wanted, huh? She realized all along what it is shit she wanted. Okay, moving on.
If your decision has been made, let us write it down and cast it upon the flames. Alright?
Alright.
And that's all we're to do. With this, the dragon god should give our desires an audience. Or so they say.
Hail!
Hey!
John, Elder.
You don't offer guess as to what I wish for. The safety of the prince, everyone's safety, more food. More food? You asked for everyone's safety? You've grown quite familiar with me.
Although more food. More food probably would have been a fun option there.
At first, I considered wishing solely for His Highness's safety, but I thought it would be appropriate to ask for more.
I'd say...
I wish not only for the prince's safety, but for you and all of our comrades. What I wish for is victory. Perhaps I asked too much, but I think being in your company long enough has taught me that we must dream recklessly. I thought myself a mere knight protecting the prince, yet now I find myself under your aegis instead. Return that protection tenfold gives me new strength every day.
Alrighty.
Natus? Hold a moment.
John, Elder. Ooh. You're running.
A most fortuitous find. An exceptional piece of driftwood balanced most perfectly for swinging in an arc.
Fret not.
Or carve it into a fine weapon. I believe it will prove to be most useful. Seems strong. Thank you, Hawkenberg. Hearing that ensure that the effort will be well worth it. I shall bear you in mind as I craft it, like a smith of bespoke blades.
Let us go.
Now then, shall we return to the runner? I have an axe there that is ideal suited for this task.
Okay, so so this time she just picks up a piece of wood. Like, it's not even like Stroh who picks up a whole ass greatsword and polishes it. She just picks up a stick and just freaking starts carving away. We return to where everyone else had gathered, and Hawkenberg presented me with the gift she crafted. Riftwood Lands. Yeah. Okay. You too. All right.
So?
Riftwood Lands.
What now?
And that is also something. Yep, there it is. Dude, it's not even as strong as some of the other things I have right now. Small MP recovery, yeah. Hawkenberg made it by hand from a beam of drift. Okay, neat. Load ourselves back here. Talk to everybody else. No, being tired, Cloudy. I don't know why. I mean, I know why I'm being so yawny. I had like 6 hours of sleep for that because I had trouble sleeping there.
Have you decided on something?
I had to wake up a little bit earlier than usual today. All right, let's see Neuros's scene. Wait, I was lurking. I got a sub. Yeah, Shadow used you as a weapon in order to assault my ears and pants and just the entire freaking digestive system in general.
A fine vista, this. Makes me regret leaving my painted canvas back in the runner. Bright red flames reaching up into the starry sky. Oh, rather picturesque, isn't it? I've got to burn this into my memory.
You must really like drawing. You're quite the artist. You got sniped in the name of scaring Cloudy. Yeah, my sub alerts are quite loud. That's why.
You're quite the artist, Neurus. Why didn't you notice, have you? Yes, when you train your eye to better observe things in nature, there's all sorts of inspiration to be found around you. If you need an example, look no further than the amphibious Let runner. Boggles the mind, eh? I had the design all completed in my mind, but I never thought I'd see the day when I actually crossed the sea. Oh, we're going down that road. I used to think I'd never see that runner put to proper use in the first place.
It was thunderous, it really is. Behold my eardrums.
Thanks.
I just found out that the laughing guy passed away like 2 years ago. Rip. Aw, yeah. Very, very unfortunate. At least he lives on in our hearts and minds and internet memes nowadays. His legacy lives on.
So, John Elder, let me thank you. It's all thanks to you that one of my dreams came true.
Likewise.
Listen.
Likewise, Neros, you've really helped me out.
Well, I dare say this is a good time as any to make our wishes in that bonfire. My dreams won't end with Gauntlet Runners alone. Why, if anything, the real quest starts now. No harm in asking a god for help, what? Come on, come now, off we go. Behold, Oh, looks rather impressive. We just have to write our wish on a piece of paper and throw it in then. On second thought, I think I'll have to change my wish. I'm bound to wish for the good of the country or something. Or something for the sake of your friends, I bet. Then there's me next to you with only selfishness in mind. Hearing their god's wrath, are you embarrassed? I don't mind. I don't really mind, though.
Come now.
Well, you're going to be gracious about it. That makes the whole bally thing worse. Hold on. Islanders never said you had to narrow down your wish to one thing, eh? Then my wish to fly in the sky will stay as is. I'll just add an extra prayer for everyone's safety on top. Yes, I dare say that's a worthy compromise.
Hey.
I say, I've just had a thought. This pillow of fire. Suppose I use magic to generate something similar, and I use the updraft for vertical lift. What do you think? Yes, I can test the principles with the runner's controls, but the problem is its staying power. Seems worth experimenting with later.
Look, if Cloudy wanted to his revenge, he already knows which redeems will do it on my end.
Yeah,
I suppose. If I really, honestly, another thing is, if I really wanted to fucking, if I really minded this that much, I would have removed the loud ass noises a long ass time. Okay.
Speaking of...
Oh, I just remembered. There's something I wanted to give you. You see, one of my ideas to make a gauntlet runner fly was to launch it using a massive sort of custom-designed ballista. Except no matter how I calculated it, the runner tends to come apart mid-flight. So that was a wash. However, even if the prototype model wasn't good as a ballista, it turned out to be a rather fine crossbow. No use to me, so you might as well have it.
Thanks. Thanks, Neros.
Quite.
Yes, turned out quite nicely if I do say so myself. Failure's not all bad, eh? There's two little surprises like this.
I nearly bit my tongue once from a quack scare. Is quack really that loud? I don't recall hearing it. Or at least like it didn't remain in my freaking memory. Maybe I just never ran into it. Who knows?
Whenever you challenge yourself, you'll always get something meaningful or valuable out of it. That might even be more important than success. Put more indulgently, it is in failure that we find the true charms of life. Now then, let's go and get you some of life's true charms.
If I receive the gift from Neros, we return to the others. Proto Bow Beta. Neat. Not neat enough for me to, come off of Juna, but still neat.
What now?
Okay, let's take a look at what this bow is.
Winter solstice is in 3.5 hours.
Yay, I still don't know what the significance of the winter solstice is. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever, I don't know. Is it just to signify the official start of winter or some shit? I feel like this is a bit late in the year for that. Or is it like supposed to be the full-blown middle of the winter, the worst of the winter?
My aim is true from any vantage.
Alright, what is this? Yep. Small MP recovery, yep. Still like this better though. Like the sun shines at the Tropic of Capricorn, or so we get the least. So the one day of the year we get the least sun in the year? I don't know. Anyways, going back. Ooh. A 320 weapon is nice, I suppose. Days get longer. Yeah.
Have you decided on someone?
All right. Let's talk to Heisman this time. I wonder what the second of the drunkards. Let's see what he has today. The gentle rhythm of the waves produces a most soothing sound. Far cry from the noise and pomp of the feast. Apologies, my nose has been running since earlier for whatever reason. My eyes feel unusually sore as well. After we partook in that dish, what was it? The dragon's tear. My memories became quite hazy from that point. Can you help me recall what happened next? He cried.
Well, sure.
You poured your heart out through your tears.
Purchased triple VPN just so that I can watch your stream next month.
Hell yeah. Well, enjoy China. Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of other things you can do, you know, with the triple VPN that you can't do behind the Great Firewall of China, right? I was look for the Meow version. And days get longer. Wait, when you say days get longer, you mean that after this point, days will get longer. This is like the shortest day in the year, is what you mean, right? Alright.
I see.
I thought as much. It appears as though I've embarrassed myself in front of you. I cannot deny I enjoy a good drink more than most. I've made a habit of carrying a bottle with me. Consequently, I did not think it possible for me to lose myself in a single serving. It may be safe to assume that the fruit was what inspired our minds to become so liberated. Alcohol doesn't hold a candle to it. I must politely refuse any further helpings, but I wouldn't say no to sitting down with you for a drink at some point.
都肯帮我们东极碎片。
What you problem with VPN? Why Xi Jinping so upset about VPN? Of course, only once you have a few more years behind you and are capable of appreciating a fine drink's flavor. So, that is the famed Pillar of Fire. As I understand it, if we were to make our wishes a reality, I'm pretty sure he doesn't give a fuck. Nah, if he gave a fuck, he would not be here to the Chinese military police would already have been there to freaking arrest you and put you in a cell. Clearly. We would never know if he actually gave a fuck. So, that is the famed Pillar of Fire. As I understand it, if we're to make our wishes a reality, all we need to do is write them down on paper and cast them into the blaze. Not Trump, who gets triggered easily. I'm not the type to beg for the gods' favor, but it would be rude to disrespect our host's belief. So I'll partake in the ritual. It's not Trump who gets triggered easily. Yeah, no, but he's just there for the reason of, you know, preserving the sanctity of the Iron Curtain that is the Great Firewall of China. It's not a triggered issue. It's a anti-establishment issue. Anti-establishment. Next, we are to offer a prayer to the Dragon God. You know, if I continue saying this shit after you get back to China and they actually pick up on, you know, this data coming in to China, I wonder if you actually will just get freaking locked up. Maybe I should stop saying this shit while you're in China. He doesn't care. There's like foreigners everywhere. Yeah, okay, that's true. Surely we're not offering prayers to the humans we subdued, are we? Once it's fine, but let's not make a habit of showering devotion upon our foes. Yes, that's not quite it. Next we are to offer a prayer to the Dragon God. Surely we're not offering that human was. Right, it might grant our wishes. Does seem powerful though. It was pretty powerful. Maybe it could grant wishes. Well, considering that we proved to be even stronger, we shouldn't need his help to manifest our wishes, no?
But...
Upon further thought, maybe we shouldn't address our wishes to the Dragon God, whom we only have the most tenuous of connections with. Our wishes should belong to us alone. If that happens, then it's the VPN's fault. False advertising. Yeah, exactly. What? To be fair, if that actually is the case, there would actually be nobody there to actually be able to write bad reviews about them, right? Because all the people who actually got scammed and they didn't work on would be sitting in Chinese political jail. That's like it's like the perfect advertising, the perfect business, the perfect crooked business to run. I believed in this VPN company, and now I'm locked up in North Korea. 0 out of 10 will not use again. We already know of a power that is always at our side and that provides us with strength. Yes, we should offer our wishes to our archetypes. Perhaps I'm just intoxicated by the merging of the sea and flame, but I feel as though my soul has been laid bare and the blemishes upon it has been corrected. The true benefit of these festivals is the introspection they inspire in our quietest moments, I think. What's funny is that people go on VPN and then become positive propaganda like those VTubers. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. At the end of the day, VPNs work if people aren't freaking VPNs work if people are not giving a fuck about what you look up. I feel like is one of the things. If you actually like are trying to pirate stuff and whatnot, VPNs are not going to protect you from the feds, from the people trying to catch you. I feel like I remember having this conversation with Miz and the Fight Night people before, and she specifically just said, "Yeah, she said she worked as a security officer before, and VPNs and whatnot doesn't fucking work against people trying to track you, torrenting and whatnot." Oh, I'd almost forgotten, but I have a gift for you. Wait, what did he say before? The true benefit of this festival is the introspection they inspire in their quietest moments. Oh, I almost forgotten, but I have a gift for you. I polished an old sword of mine. I believe you may be able to make masterful use of it now. Great. Thank you, Heisman. I found purpose in serving as your blade, but there may be a time when I am unable to assist you. In those moments, I hope that my sword may offer you protection in my stead. It's not an overly sentimental idea, is it? Is it? Perhaps the influence of the Dragon's Tear yet clouds my mind. Supports the developer's creator. Yeah, definitely. Well, okay. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna say I support piracy, or all that stuff. However, I will say Nintendo kind of left us with no means of actually experiencing their old games after all the takedowns of the 3DS eShop and all that stuff, eh? So sometimes, you know what? Sometimes people got to do what they got to do in order to experience those pieces of culture. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Receiving Heisman's gift, we return to the others. Silence. Ah, yes, the gift of silence. Thank you, Heisman. Evil capitalism. Yeah. The thing is that people in Japan actually really fucking love not capital. They really love a Nintendo and whatnot. Just they have a lot of pride in their big big companies and whatnot. Silence. Ninja. Okay.
What now?
Now let's go ahead and load and check the other scenes again. Evil capitalism. It's better over there in Asia, I'm pretty sure. Like just like the TCG, OCG. I don't know about that, man. I really don't know about that. That's kind of a stretch, ain't it? And besides, it's not like the international differences is even that much of an issue nowadays. Just because of the fact that a lot of people are still like saying how Konami nowadays are fucking shit. Not because of like the not just the East and West of the Yu-Gi-Oh scene, but also like just the games and whatnot they're making in general nowadays. Like a lot of people are saying, yeah, Konami's fucking done for, or Konami's a wash now, or like something along those lines. I don't know. Nowadays, I feel like with a lot of things have international releases and just everything's so globalized, I feel like the difference really isn't between the Eastern and Western markets. I mean, yeah, it's there if it's like different companies that if you compare EA to fucking Square Enix or some shit. But if it's the same company with working in two different markets, I feel like that's like not in a really big difference there. There's too much competition these days. People's demand increase. I don't know about that, man. Considering like they're not even saying that Konami is shit now, they're finished and whatnot, in regards to, you know, compared to other games. Although yeah, that is part of it. But they're also compared to like the work that they did before, like in the olden days of like fucking Metal Gear Solid series and like all that. Silent Hill? Was Silent Hill Konami? I'm trying to remember. Anyways, like just stuff like that, you know. I'm pretty sure Silent Hill was Konami. Anyways, moving on. Talk to Heisman, we talked to Juna, let's talk to Yufa, and last two is just Yufa and Gallica. Okay, let's go. Wee.
I see you looks different today. Perhaps is it because I am with you?
Oh.
Yay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
First sentence, and we already have the moment of right there. First sentence in this scene already.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've forgotten something very important.
Oh, she running? Was she grabbing? Oh.
I beg your pardon.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, but all is well now. Shall we go?
What's the mask for?
Hold on.
Why the mask all of a sudden?
There is peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine, so by donning this mask, I am protecting you.
Question mark?
You see, Juno warned me that my smile was enough to knock everyone out.
That was a great
And thank goodness she did, as my carelessness just now might have killed you. Glad I remembered her words before letting myself grin.
It's a turn of phrase. She didn't mean people will die. She didn't mean that people will actually die.
Indeed.
What? Did I misunderstand?
Ah.
I thought surely she meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. I'm glad to have learned I am not in truth. And I have you to thank for it. Now I will remove this mask because it is rather stuffy.
Okay, off she goes again.
Were you able to make your wish?
Yay.
Me too. I wish with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to sea anew. It is largely symbolic now, but the festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eve of the fishing season's arrival, as the first vessel shoved off, we will set a dragon statue alight. The flame and smoke become a beacon, guiding our fishers in the darkness. Now, as the Dragon God's protection would too, that was the idea. Now, we only do it for special departures.
I've enjoyed it. I've learned so much. Sure. I've learned so much about your culture.
I'm quite grateful.
I am pleased to hear it. What did you wish for?
Mine was country. Mine was for everyone. Mine was for you. All right, time to raise it up again.
Honestly.
Actually, my wish was about you, Yufa.
Truly.
Not about me. Are you worried for me?
Ah.
You are amazing.
Hey, she liked that. We in, boys.
Oh, you.
Even though this is an alternate universe timeline that we're not going to be actually playing on. We're in, boys.
First time I met you, I felt there was something special. Truly, deeply special about you. And now I know I wasn't mistaken.
You're special too.
If you think me special, even in the slightest, then I'm happy.
Hey, look how happy she is. We're really in, boys.
I'm indebted to
It's so
Tuna.
wonderful to have the time to talk with you like this. Thank you for having me. Thank you very much for inviting me out. Actually, I have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it?
Actually,
It's a little keepsake from when I used to dance at festivals. I think it will serve you well on your journey.
Yay. I promise you I will treasure it always. Until I reload.
It was not so much about the thing itself. I just wanted to give you something.
After you've given the gift, we return to the others. Hey, Dancing Crowseer, a summoner weapon. Okay.
So?
Let me guess, 320 weapon, gold quality, recovers small amount of SP per turn. MP per turn. Yep, there it is. In the road to Masari traditions, it is only trusted those deemed worthy. You were upset at the old Nintendo market closing, but to be fair, the new store wasn't compatible with it. Not saying it's right, but I see the reason for closing the servers and for anything to Switch. I mean, yes, but at the same time, I feel like, I don't know, the fact that you can't actually, it's almost like they're just saying, oh yeah, we're just going to take down everything regarding the old consoles at all. Like, I guess that's what they mean by them stopping support for it. But at the same time, it feels like if you ever bought a thing from one of the old consoles, they're basically just saying, oh yeah, all the old shit that we put out not gonna be available anymore. Yeah, fuck you, you wasted your money. Good luck, get wrecked, nerd. Something along those lines. I don't know. I just wish they actually had something. Like, I don't see why they couldn't just do both at the same time. Maybe keep like separate accounts for two of them or whatever. Just have like two different systems. Is that too much? Is that too much trouble? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just not understanding what this entails.
What now?
Wow. All right. Last one. We go with Gallica. Don't mind me just wasting 2 hours of time on literally just this one day.
Have you decided on someone?
All right, let's go with Gallica. I wonder how she's gonna write the thing on paper and then just throw it. She's gonna have. Hold up.
So pretty.
While the fires reflect off the ocean, not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this.
You know, I was thinking that the thing requires her to actually write something on paper and throw it into the fire. The paper is gonna be probably gigantic for her, but that also means that her writing is gonna be so tiny that she can fit so much stuff on the paper, right? NES, and Sega things that let you play games from that era on Switch. Oh, okay. Games from that era on Switch. Okay, that's actually pretty interesting. Is that like something? Is that something that's like officially support? That can't be something officially supported by Nintendo themselves, right? Though. Bit retro game, right? Hell yeah. Honestly, there's definitely a pretty big. I feel like there's a pretty decent market for streaming retro games as well on Twitch as well. If you can get the setup for it. I'm just not. Oh, I'm just not a big retro game. Okay, I see. Sorry. Maybe I misunderstood that. Yeah, that's definitely. What's the word? It's definitely interesting that they have that. That they actually came up with peripherals or software or whatever it is that is to play those games on Switch. Although I feel like, you know, if other third-party people can do that shit, why can Nintendo not do that themselves for games? Oh, okay, I know why, because the hardware is too different between the 3DS, the DS series, and the Switch and whatnot. But I really feel like that's like a kind of a missed opportunity there. It is. It's on their Switch market. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm still thinking about how to deal with the whole 3DS stuff being taken down and whatnot. Because nowadays, I can't even freaking play like some of the Fire Emblem games I have on 3DS. There's like a lot of DLC, like and free DLC stuff as well. I don't think I ever picked up some of the free DLC for Fates and whatnot. And now I just can't pick it up anymore because everything, the online functionalities are just all closed. Can't get it anymore. Can I play GBA games too? Yeah. That's pretty. Some of the olden days of stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I suppose there's also, you know, a matter of how much disposable income you have versus what you want to play and whatnot. In those cases, yeah, I'm not. It's probably, you know, not very correct, but again, do what you gotta do, I suppose, to keep yourself sane. Just don't tell us what the hell you're up to. If you don't tell, I won't tell. That's my stance on it. Okay, yeah.
Hey, what do you think God is?
Oh, well, that's a nice little question for us. A very heavy question for such a tiny fairy to start dropping on us. I don't know. Maybe my way of thinking about that, you know, just if you don't tell, I don't have. Maybe that's like just not the greatest for like developers and whatnot, for the health of the industry. But at the same time, I feel like I don't know. Maybe I feel like it's not my place to say. Again, people do whatever it is to enjoy what they enjoy. Even if it's a little bit beyond their means, like if they find, like if they go through the efforts of finding all that shit, I mean, you know what, fuck, getting it to work, you know what, fuck it, kudos to you. If you and also if they can stand, you know, just the stigma of all that, fuck it. We're doing retro Pokemon runs, so I don't think find the games that interesting. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Right. Sectors in this village religions both have a god, right? They all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing?
Watching them, testing them. I don't know.
This world is just full of mysteries we'll never know the answers to, huh?
Yeah, the sanctism people, the Church of Racism people will definitely say, oh yeah, this is just all a test from God. Even though nobody can actually know, right?
I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really.
Well then.
Anyways, back to reality. Shall we make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right?
I was wondering if Gallica gets like a tiny piece of paper to work with too.
Yeah!
There we go. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance.
Totally come true now. You're not exactly scared.
I'm not sure God would be very scared of me.
Oh, come on.
Hey, just because I'm a tiny fairy doesn't mean I can't be scary. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right?
Oh, why game freeze? Oh, because screen tab out for whatever reason. Okay.
We don't know what lies ahead. That's just when we're the most anxious, right? That's pretty much the true for most of our lives.
You see.
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You gotta expect to be anxious about stuff.
Yeah, that's great. That's a good way to look at it.
Right.
Yeah. You got a pretty good perspective of it. That's all it takes, huh?
Besides,
I was saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How much you've come? How far you've come, I mean. You've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time.
Yay. Happy fairy noises.
So, what did you wish for?
John Elda. For everyone's success. For everyone's safety. Well, you know what? If they gave us the option, we might as well fucking take it, right? To get closer to you. I wish to be closer to you, Gallica.
what?
Back it up.
John Elda.
Why would you wish for something that's already true? I'm sure that's when you make a wish. I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
Yay, she really happy.
Thank you.
Ooh, I had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'll have to give you something. Not as thanks for anything, but I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you? Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you, Gallica. Yay. It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it.
You really gotta wonder, how would she get that back to the runner? Like, I would assume a magic staff, because that's what I'm assuming that she's giving, considering her, the archetype that she governed. Howdy then goes her. Imagine if that was actually an option in this game, eh? We gotta convince Zan to do it if that's the option.
After Gallica gave me the gift, we returned to the others.
Whalebone rod. Yeah, I would assume this freaking thing is like the size, it's like a meter long or so at least. How would she actually even get that shit back? That thing's probably gotta be like freaking 50 times her weight.
So?
What now?
So anyways. Let me guess. 320 attack and then recovers small MP recovery. Yep, there it is. Okay. That giving back Gallica, crafted from the bones of the whale that was large enough to swallow an island. What a contrast from the tiny fairy that is Gallica. That description there. All right, we've talked to everybody, so let's go ahead and reload our other save file and set off. This is the save file where we got the fan and we got everything, all the other stuff set up. This is the one we got from Juna earlier on. Dancing with this fan shows that you're fashioned for a style icon. Yay. Alright. I do believe everything is set up here. We just loaded, so we don't need to do anything. Let's go talk to everyone. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. Hello?
I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
Hello?
Well, I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well,
John Elder.
Since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and miss him. We'll miss him dearly, but I know in my heart that this will be a grand adventure.
Yay. And hope.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. Yep, it's food talk again.
What do you want to do?
Depart the island tomorrow, so you should use this opportunity to relax and get some sleep while we can.
Let me guess. I should go out right now. Yep, okay, time to sleep. We sleep. If there's no consequences, I do that for VN when it's an option. For VNs, I usually try to collect all the endings. Is what I do.
Good night.
Rest well.
Yay. Like VNs usually have like a skip option for stuff you already seen.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight.
I'm almost certain you've said the same thing when we left Browhaven. And Martira. A whole new world of cuisines is but a few days away if you'll just be patient.
Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people on the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out? Are you ready? Everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner.
Alright. How many conversations are happening here? And a great deal for us. Yes, stone face and remain the same.
It was all in vain.
This said it was a humble endeavor. Trying to escape our own woes, we put Lady Yufa and our chief through no shortage of suffering.
Harem option is normally an ending in mind. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand. They definitely have. There's definitely a lot of VNs out there that have the fucking shit. You know, not that I'm one to talk, considering considering the jokes I've been making here. But we don't talk about that.
We don't need to worry about it. See what the fool I've been. In the end, I defied our teachings. If there was ever a time to change, it's now. We need to stop closing ourselves off to the world. The other man has brought new hopes with it. That elder boy's face has appeared on the rock. Indeed. We've always resented this country we're supposed to be a part of, but if he becomes its king, people seem to have had a change of heart. Yay.
Well now, what are we on about?
I'm going to see the rock.
Let's see.
Alright. Absorb the poop particle. Eat the poop.
Well, at least we now know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
Yay. Alright. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I'm restocked on everything. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Maybe we talk to Denny before we head out. Alright, where the fuck is Denny?
Alright then.
Oh, wait, no, I can't actually talk to him. He's gonna be at the beach, isn't he? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because he's usually supposed to be fucking here. Oh, no, never mind. Denny's right there.
Hello there.
Did you enjoy yourself yesterday? The village has not had a banquet in some time, so we truly tried to make it special. I can hardly remember the last time I heard such raucous laughter across the island. What you've done for us is truly priceless. In Etheria, we shall no longer be an island that rejects all outside influence. Instead, we will welcome travelers regardless of tribe, and see them off warmly. That is my vision for the island. I hope you come back soon and see how we're doing. You'll always be welcome. Oh, and please, take care of Yufa.
Yep. We'll take care of her, alright. Alright, off we go. Wah 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 wah. Hello, goodbye. Alright, I think we're good. Save just to be sure, and then we move on to the next leg of the journey. Thank you, Edria. Thank you, the people of the Mustari. We will miss you dearly. And Hulkenberg will miss your food dearly.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
Are we truly alone, though?
As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all.
I love how we have to actually word out this shit just so to give the brothers a opportunity to overhear us while they're hiding along the freaking hallway or something. I don't fucking know. Stroll just has to freaking blab about this.
He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
I love how we have a freaking entire ass, giant ass lance sitting on the table, and Heisman has to ask questions. So where's the fake? Be the bad guy is an option too for an ending, and doing that is rough for me as it requires me to shut down my brain. Yeah, there's a lot of that too. There's definitely a lot of that too. The good old days of School Days. Remember School Days, the anime? Nice boat. Oh.
Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. I think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real Lance.
Quick, shove this
You're
up your
late.
prison, your
We were
prison
about to
wallet.
leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Ah, that's cute. Wait, I kind of want a voice clip of that.
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Butlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
Aw.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Hmm. Okay. Let's see the route. Oh, we only have 1 day's worth
This
of
is Altaberry Heights. We'll
of
make
sea.
faster progress back on land.
I see. Snow.
Hold on.
Stony camp. Cliffside camp.
Here's where we are now.
Cliffside. Huh. We're making landing from a cliff there. Okay, let's go then.
This place here.
Oh, it's only 2 days worth of travel.
Let us
Well,
hurry.
I guess 3 full days. Considering there is another landmark over here, eh? And we'll get here
This
probably by
place
the
here.
evening. Makes sense.
There's Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time?
Without a problem. That's fine. Wind will have us making landfall by tomorrow. The whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now. I see a village on there as well.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea.
Yay.
Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Wordless silence, eh?
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altaberry Heights. Altaberry, I think.
Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore.
Seriously.
You realize there was probably a way to get that lands without... That didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? Well, I suppose I can't complain since you got the lines out of the way. Still, if you want to count Louise's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Thank goodness we're finally bidding farewell to that sweltering heat. The island and its people were absolutely lovely, though. How do the islanders deal with such heat? I suppose hair like mine only amplifies the problem.
Yeah, I would imagine so, considering how much volume it's covering. All right, hello there.
You.
Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off of him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Louise, though. Cock up a job from Lord Louise, though, could ya? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight.
All right, fake Dracudillos. It's Dracudillos, or at least a replica of it. It's completely indistinguishable from the real one. Perhaps we should give Louise this one and use the real lance against him. Perhaps, you say. Yeah. What, do we have an option or some shit? And if so, why? Alright, first and foremost, we pee. Do we get the lucky pee?
Right.
Nope, no lucky pee here. Entry. Food. Steam clear water and Marconi meat. Who left them there? I could use these for... Hell yeah. Someone cooked. There's no cooking. Let's take a look. What are our options? I mean, this is fine, but I think I should probably wait until later when I actually get more, see if I can get more Lord of the Lake. If not, yeah. If not, then at least I should get more Bluefin tuna from this. This is also good, though. Actually, maybe I can make this today. Yeah, you know what? Yes.
Okay, so
That's this Juna recommends. Yep. Time for Juna to pick out ingredients for us, only for us to do all the cooking again. Let's go fishing. Our last day on the sea. Let's go fishing. There's nothing else I need to do, right? Yeah, it's pretty sure.
Jeez.
Isn't that Heisman's fishing here? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. If we catch some fish, we can use them to cook. Want the fish for okay?
Understood.
Let's go.
The truth is...
Indeed. I thought I'd do some fishing. Don't have anything good that might be bait. That's how I see. This should bring them in for sure. Now let's do some fishing. Where did I get tail bait again? I feel like I would have had a place to get them. You mentioned Fate earlier. Do you remember the disturbing name that came from the scene where the blue-haired girl sings and the king groan a lot? I don't actually. I actually don't remember. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I don't actually remember that.
The fight is on.
Hey, fish.
There.
What is it? Just look at all this haul. All thanks to you. Brocaded koi, okay.
Here
You know what? I kind of needed that too.
Then...
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Okay. Yeah, I actually don't remember. Which fate was it that happened in?
Indeed.
I don't actually know fate that well either, I suppose.
I can feel the temperatures dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Elderberry.
Lumby.
Now that we've made landfall, I admit, I miss the sight of the sea runner gliding gracefully through the water. But again, nothing quite like the sight of these legs kicking off the ground with all that power. Tonight I shall bask in the beauty of our fine Gauntlet Runner.
Yay. You say that as if it isn't literally the same entity there. Supposed to be in pain while she sings, but it came off more like he's doing something else. Both. Yeah, I really don't remember that one. I don't know why. Wait, what do you mean both? There's like a billion Fate series. It rings a bell. The description of the scene rings a bell, but I don't remember the scene specifically. Anyways, honestly, I don't think I really need much more stats at this point. You know what? Let's go bathing. Time for bath. Unstinkify ourselves, guys. Oh, hi.
The Mastari Festival on the island weren't too bad, eh? Reminds me of a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Parapet lads. Lady Juna smiled, though. That was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so... never mind. Forget I said anything.
Okay, that way. Where the fuck is Fidelio? I guess he's not here. Whatever. Oh, Fire Emblem Fate. Oh. I don't know why I thought you were mentioning. I thought you said fate. I thought you meant like fate, as in the frickin' the tight moon fate. Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. I understand now. Yeah, we don't worry about the Fire Emblem Fate storytelling. Everybody was saying like, yeah, no, this shit. A lot of people were saying, oh yeah, the story of this thing pisses me off or whatnot. Everybody agrees that story is not Fate's strong point, or choreography for that matter. Sometimes. Now that you mentioned that, all right, take a bath. What are we doing? I believe this is for strength. This has to be the one for I think this is the one for agility. Let's go do that first. Ooh, fleeting fountain of youth in it. Sweet fragrance envelops me as though I broke free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. Oh, like both my body and heart have gotten lighter. Agility increased by 2. Yay. Mag from Bath.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Alderbury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And is home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that would be the stage for our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high.
So?
All mountains on the horizon. And make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. Okay, yep. But yeah, no, now that you mention it, yeah, I could definitely see how some of those movements and the scene placements can definitely be construed as something else. What kind of not talk to Stroll? Wait a minute.
What now?
The Strolls thing, don't feel anything right now, so maybe I just have to wait. Like, wait. So I guess I'd... Oh, right. First and foremost, gotta remember to do this. Doesn't piss me off, just find it funny. I think it's stupid to get upset about a game that didn't do what you wanted. I mean, it's not even that they're upset that the game didn't do what it wanted. It's just that a lot of the characters' actions made no fucking sense according to them. Like for the people who can't shut their brain off and just play the game, or like use their brain power on the actual gameplay part of it as opposed to the story part of it. Yeah, they're gonna notice this shit and say, you know, wait, what the fuck? Why do you do that? And that's what they're getting pissed off about. The people's motivations not making any fucking sense. I mean, I guess I have nothing else to do. I have to increase stats. Tolerance it is. Wait, actually, hold up. What are the options first and foremost? I guess I could go imagination as well. I think tolerance is probably the one I should get if I want to max everything out though. Oh, Yufa has added something to the collection. What does this do? It appears to be a Mustari authored travelogue and guide of the lands outside the island. It has been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I have yet to start reading it. Mustari's life outside the island, it must be tough for them. If I read this book, I might gain more tolerance. You know what? Fuck it, let's go. This travelogue offers an introduction to the cultures and customs outside Burga Island, told through the Mistari author's first-hand experience. It contains a practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mistari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read this and reread this through. This book is nearly in tatters.
Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
Their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increase my tolerance.
All right.
Jesus!
That's a lot.
I'm not even gonna finish reading this book before I max out tolerance at this point. Holy crap! There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick them up here next time.
Come look at this!
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe this view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Anyways, let's see where this. Ooh. This is just a cliff with some holes in the middle of it.
Oh, absolutely incredible. I heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this.
Indeed. Falling off at that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump. Makes me want to scream. I like try jumping off of it.
On guard!
Damn poor-faced Sanctus Scullions!
Oh. Instead, she just immediately starts screaming.
What? Yeah. Oh, I was gotten into you. My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
I feel you.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the waters just won't come out at all, and Oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about?
I sense that the gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom. Somehow. Right. Hey, 4 points. Getting there.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's all Neuros's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold.
Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. Everybody's just left.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Colorado Cliff. Neat. Fate would be better if you just gave you choices for multiple endings instead of 3 separate games in the same universe. Vian are routinely hard to make endings make sense. The more writers limit the choices progression. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that's I feel like that's even a bigger burden on the writers, considering they can't even handle 3 separate stories that well. How are they supposed to mesh together three intertwining stories that lead different branching paths, right? I get the feeling that's like that's gonna be even more difficult for them to do. I have absolutely no faith that they can do it properly. Okay, you know what? I guess they've shown with 3 houses later on that they were capable of that. But like the team that worked on Fates, I feel like that was not in the books. And also to their credit, even though the story was, bleh, according to most of the internet, the gameplay of that game was actually fucking peak. Because the 3 separate routes, as surprising as it is, there wasn't too much overlap over the maps. Yes, some maps were reused and whatnot, but it was actually neat to see certain maps come back from like different routes, but from a different perspective and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like how the conquest map where you were attacking to the fort in like chapter fucking was it 20 or something in conquest, but then that's actually the starting map in chapter 7 you have in Birthright. That's like it was actually like really neat to see these different perspectives and whatnot. I don't know. That's just me though. I'll keep Nero's picture as a souvenir of our journey.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness.
No, not twilight.
The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark.
Was
to
you made
await
that
the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
Once you made that first try, you were stuck with how that story was going. Yeah, but I feel like it's all like with all the visual novels, it's kind of like that to some degree as well, right? Once you made a choice, you're kind of stuck with the ramifications of that, even if like you have the means to change to affect the story later on.
I'm gonna limit that amount of time to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Alderbury, well, you know what's going to happen.
Yeah, okay. What was I saying? Yeah, like it's true to some degrees. It like every single thing is going to be, you know, control. Even though you have some means to affect the story later on after a choice in like in other visual novels, you are still like certain options are still going to close off a lot of paths and kind of just put you on a certain direction, a certain trajectory that's not going to vary too much for the most part. At least that's from my experiences, but... Oh, hello.
At this pace, we'll reach Alderbury sometime tomorrow. You got the lands in the end, so I'll not deny you got the skills to do this. But I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Louise's hands.
Hello.
Hey.
Night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Alderbury. And once the lands is in Lord Louise's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? Ah, the days really flew by.
Okay. Again, instead of stats, we're going to bathe. Instead of social stats, we're going to bathe for combat stats this time. This time, let's go for strength again. Maybe it's just time for me to go for like a rotation of strength and agility and whatever else. Oh, I have endurance. I suppose that's a good one. Uncle Electro's Wonder Salt.
Back in my day, Louise was the guy that got executed by the guillotine.
Damn, I didn't realize you were just a couple hundred years old there, Mochi. Welcome in. It's a bath with Uncle Electro's Wonder Salt in it. There's a pleasant prickling sensation on my skin. I feel both my muscles and mind relax. Strength increased by 2. Hell yeah. I'll ping Mag from the bath.
I'm older than I look, yes.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
nearer. You know what?
Nearer.
Just for Mochi, let's go ahead and grab. Remember to get this. The song of Mochi's people right here. Doesn't it bring back memories, Mochi?
Behold my demon!
Oh, shoot you where you stand, Cloudy. I'm just trying to do something nice for you. I don't know what you mean. But yes, thank you, Shadow, for that generous sub to Mochi there. Again, once more, man. Oh. Thank God I'm not wearing trousers right now.
It's nearly time.
There's only a ways further till we reach Alderbury. The city is likely abuzz with activities related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Louise is already there. Sooner or later, we'll have to hand Dracodios over to him.
I must wonder what the brothers will tell of him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. In the vacuum so Cloudy lives in a 2x4 space.
Got it?
I'll escape. I always escape. There's always a leak.
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sail a lie, look him straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
Take it from the expert of lying right there.
All right then.
I will deliver the lands to Louise.
This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming.
Oh, new shit to say.
The divine lands. They can call it reclamation, but those Sanctus are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctus have got nothing for us. We got no faith in their god or their sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Louise.
I did some dailies with Cinder before Cinder exhaustion finally hit. We got Oblong.
Behold my demon!
Crimson, not you too! Thank you, Crimson, for giving us a sub to God King Xerxes. Another sneak attack. God damn it. Thank you, Crimson, for your generosity. My eardrums have been comboed. Have been combinated upon. My string has been spilled. Yeah, this time for once it wasn't Shadow's fault. Yeah, thank you for your generosity there, Crimson. I very much appreciate it. Oh, she can now do pack cloudy. Alright. Hello, Heisman. It's going to be much colder in Outbury, you know. You ready to layer up and keep warm, I hope. You furless tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never phased us, you chief, I suppose. So.
It's coming up.
We're finally getting closer to Alderbury. Saint's Day Eve at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not for you.
Okay. We can't talk this for all. I was letting the machinist with Cinder so I can use it for MSQ chunk I have left. Oh yeah. Hope we got some good progress there then. All right, let's go ahead and start reading a book again. Considering there's nothing else I can do. Second part of that book. We'll probably max out freaking tolerance at this point, but fuck it. Wait, hold up. Before that, almost forgot to pee. Howdy, I'm in the OBS walkthrough. Okay, yeah, I'm going. Yeah, sure. Just hit me up sometime again. I'm probably gonna be busy on Sunday. Tomorrow, maybe in the afternoon. Yeah, just hit me up. I'll let you know when I have time. I feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. Yay. Okay, now wait. No, hold up. This way. That's fine. Yeah.
Oh.
There's some bido meat and rickgrass. I wonder who left them here. I'm gonna use them to cook. It's because I need to learn how to volume tune on it and stuff. Usually I just make it so that whenever the sounds are going on and that you want people to hear, the thing are just reaching into the yellow zone on the audio mixer bars. And like just use that yellow zone as like a point of reference, I suppose. Is that least time for me to head for the pillow pile? Thanks for stream. All right, thanks for coming by there, Crimson. Yeah. Hope you have a good night too. And in case I don't see you again in the near future, happy holidays again. Hope you have a good one. Ooh. Hello. I read words. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Berg Island, told through the Mstari author's first-hand experience. This section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chance of being kicked out, apparently. Okay. Haven't read cause for the rest of the life of me. For the life of me, any lower you can't hear me. Yeah, I wonder if that's like a. I wonder if there's like a compressor or like some sort of a plug-in that you have to put onto the volume thing to help that. Maybe something that basically helps boost your volume if you're speaking quietly or whatnot. What was it called again? I forget. Filters. What do I have? Expander. I think that was it. Yeah, I have a bunch of things like noise suppression, 3-band equalizer, compressor, expander, limiter. I have like 5 things on here right now. As a matter of fact, though, we can probably take a look at this 3-band equalizer over here. Maybe I could probably turn some of this shit down a little bit to like say a 2.5, like a 3, maybe a 3.5 here. How's that? Probably sounds pretty different, but like game filter, which is all that. Yeah, okay. All right, makes sense. All right, what am I doing?
Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so different, and yet this author and you are jumping straight into it. Yep.
All right.
Woo! 6 more points. Actually, this book probably will just take me to maximum tolerance at this point. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Neurus speaking.
This is Neurus. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Yeah, how does that sound?
Altibury's mountains.
Voice is naturally soft. Yeah, no, definitely.
The murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight.
Yeah.
During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
All right, what was I saying? Yeah, the voice being naturally soft, I feel like that's probably that's a defining feature of your stream as well, where it's like, you know, it's just really chill to hang out in there, to, you know, just either use as background noise or maybe, you know, just relax after a long tense day and whatnot.
Oh, these bridges are huge. There's an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connecting the flatlands and increase the amount of spaces in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yeah, so very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? These are bones of people, aren't they?
Says the girl who was so excited about this class that takes both their trinkets and their lives.
They say they are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. Was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial.
This land is cursed. Tragic.
War is tragic, and we shouldn't respect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it. It is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the maglet that breathes about this place carries such an oppressive weight. You can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
I felt as though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who have found their eternal rest here.
All right.
Hey, stats. Getting there? Getting there? Oh, hi, Neurus.
Hey.
Nothing wrong, Neurus. Your face is going blue.
Are you scared? There's a shadow behind you. Same with Xana Watcher because it's soft but not too calming.
That.
Behind you, Neurus. I just saw. Hey! You'll refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter are not my forte. Hi, Neurus. I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're more of a gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. For all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
I'm the old man.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind.
Don't spook him. He'll find a bottle. Like in a way where she's not making me tired. Yeah. Makes sense. I'll take this with me so that I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here. Okay.
Altibury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Ukraine. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Oh.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
What kind of float is it?
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Gallica pressed against the glass, looking out the window. All right. The city. We decided to present Luis with Dracodio's Lance of the Dragon God aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done.
Hey.
At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
Huh.
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Charadrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Wow, what a thing to say in front of...
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Angie.
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
Tomorrow, eh?
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Right, so the thing is happening immediately,
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
Oh boy.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
All right, we've delivered the lance.
Lord Luis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course.
The way that her arm clips
The
through
rest
her...
is up to you.
Through her abundance of hair there. Oh, that reminds me. That means I can't
You all
actually...
performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation.
I wonder if that... That probably means I'm not going to be able to actually have Juno with me for whatever's coming up here. Hey.
Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Wait, are those his beard doing the freaking... Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't think I've seen that before.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Damn, this street actually looks like something that would definitely show something pretty modern, I'm gonna say. I'm pretty sure I've seen this in seen something like at least similar to this in some parts of downtown here.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
Yay.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's go. Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner. Let's set camp right there.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
Huh.
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
Do they have anything?
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
That makes sense, actually.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house.
We're eating squid, guys. We're eating good. It's been so long since I had squid. Now that I think about it. Definitely loved the pan. The what was it called? Not pan fried. It was like a iron board fried squid with like the salty sauce and whatnot. Very nice thing to have.
Though the prevailing story now,
Especially,
of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Especially like I feel like in the colder days where like you have like some spicier spices on there.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Hey. We have to run around looking for an inn here. I guess this is their way of letting us get more familiarized with the city.
If it is a Mustarian inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It's called the Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get there before we freeze, though?
Yeah, considering how you literally have all your limbs exposed.
Well met, eh?
She's still in the exact same outfit, no matter what the weather there, eh? Downgrade.
We welcome ye to Alderbury. Good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you. Go back whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens.
Well, time to slap him, I guess.
I guess we've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we?
Well, I could have sworn oh, whatever. Following performer.
Best.
I heard there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saint Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors of those relics once belongs to the church. Which would mean His Eminence Forden's standing is as good as assured.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, hello. Knackered coat.
Finally got those nattering nobles off my carriage. It's always like this around Saints' Day. I just kind of bite up how self-absorbed all these hoity-toits are. I'm so cold, stopping wagon sick. Forget Alderbury is up a bloody mountain, did ya? If you don't like the carriage, go buy yourself a gauntlet runner, why don't ya? Suppose that would put me right on the job, though.
Okay. Oh, mag exchange. Wait. It's snowing. We do get a good rate for mag exchange with that. Let's actually take a look at the rates. This is my first time ever talking to a mag exchange, mag broker. Like squid and octopus against popular opinion. And against popular opinion, Pacific lobster over Maine lobster. I actually don't really... I never really had much lobster just because, like, when I was little, I just couldn't really stand the smell of seafood, and it's kind of still carrying on even now. Like, I just can't really stand the smell of it, even after all these years. And that's kind of like a reason as to why I don't want to put it in my mouth. Like, sometimes it's so bad for me, I actually feel like I want to throw up whenever I smell, like, boiled crabs or shellfish and whatnot. I don't know if I'm just overreacting or if it's just fucking... It's just a thing that some people have. Just, I don't know. Lobster is good, and I like squid and octopus, but to me, crab is the best. Yeah, honestly, maybe I'm just missing out on that because of my reaction to the smell. I don't know. I'm okay with the imitation crab that they serve with like sushi and whatnot. That's just pretty nice. But you know, don't know what actual crab is like. At least I don't remember. Maybe I choked some down when I was very, very little. And just don't remember it anymore. Alright. The mag exchange. Will purchase mag you've acquired in battle. Mag market price changes day to day, but it's more favorable on days where the weather is bad.
Chance to sell
Oh, for weather, ain't it? But for you, what a stroke of luck. Also, on idle days, my exchange rate's even better than my usual fair rate. Asked me to do it, but I've been told to buy your mag for a slightly higher price. An order from the Leica Magic Association. Yep, that voice mag.
The motive for collecting mag is, well, it's nothing decent. That much is certain. Hopefully, it will at least be of use to you.
All right. Greatly increased rates. How much is the rate here? 1 to 8. That's actually kind of tempting, I'm not gonna lie. 50,000 mag for 400k. I think that's actually pretty worth it. Considering like how much mag I have right now. You know what? Goes against culture. No wonder he moved to Canada. No matter he moved to Canada. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not like you didn't know I was uncultured swine to begin with. I don't know why this comes as a surprise for you. Yeah, 1 to 8 is, I feel like, pretty fucking good. And I actually don't have much use for the mag I carry right now. So it's not like it's gonna be a huge loss. I'm gonna go 50k for now. A surprise to me? Cloudy investing in agility stat? I mean, I did kind of, yeah. Also, Lightning, bad news for you. You missed Birdwife earlier. She showed up in the story for a little bit. How unfortunate for you that you weren't here for that. No! I know, right? You know what? Let's sell some mag. Actually. Maybe I'll hold off. I don't need the money that much either. And I get the feeling that selling mag here actually kind of may have ramifications down the road. This certainly seems like the kind of shit that Atlas will pull. The reason that they're collecting mag is that they're trying to revive a fucking god or something. And however much mag you've sold them, it just becomes fucking... Whoops. Well, I guess Lightning gets shot. Thought you go live, but I was distracted by live things. Yeah, that's alright. That's perfectly fine. Thanks for coming by, Lightning. And eat shit for 2 minutes. Yeah, eat shit for 2 minutes. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate your support. Die. 2 minutes of more life. Well, there it goes. How dare you? Ooh, recruitment center. Let me guess, you're still setting up. What's that, bounties?
I'll look to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things have settled down a bit. I got a lot of requests. Okay, fine. Yep, you busy. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Yeah, if we ever need more money, that's definitely a way to go. Oh, hello.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings that I'd believe you survived long enough to meet me here in Outerbury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Anyways.
All right then.
Hang on. That's the one from the
Say there.
Are those children also part of that? Yeah, clearly. Okay.
Right.
Nice long main street.
All right then.
What the hell is this? Middle approach. Also entrance.
My money's on Santa.
Oh, okay. Push it over here.
You there.
Able to see the King's Rock.
What if?
Only to look, yes.
Hello.
There's a coronation rock in this city too. Wonder how the rankings are doing. Doesn't look like the orders all change at all. Yep, okay. We're just here to absorb the shit particles floating around there.
Yep. Beg pardon?
And we're good. You know, do the same time you mentioned Monster Hunter 2, Dan. You know, I do the same way you mentioned Monster Hunter. I do the same of. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but what do you specifically do it for? I mentioned Monster Hunter Zen every single time just as a joke. And yeah, just playing into the joke of, yeah, I always bother her about it. Oh, hello.
Well, color me surprised. You being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll they must have taken on you. By the way, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? I see them frequently in Brylehaven, but to be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman, a cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses.
I banned Cloudy. Yeah. You kind of do that too, hey.
Perhaps it's time I took the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker.
Uh-huh. You have fun with that. Oh, hello. Merchant.
Saints say it's the best, even in cold weather like this. I'm raking in the sales. Sanctivus Orden and St. Relics portraits are in high demand every year. I did hope Master Godot's would be moving a little better. He is a candidate for the throne after all. Well, suppose I overpriced them.
Yeah, take that, Baldy.
What's up?
Looking for a place to stay. The inn's right ahead. Right up ahead, mate.
Inn's right ahead, huh? Hi, Lightning. Yes, welcome back, Lightning. I think you should be back now. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day there. Nope, we slapped the ability to speak out of him. Flowers.
Oh my.
Excuse me, but have you ever considered growing flowers?
Sounds interesting, but I'd rather grow food.
But it sounds like too much of a time commitment. Oh, that's certainly understandable. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps from Hero's Jeweled Root Seed are more your style. They're certainly more practical. These seeds are a premium crop, and the price reflects that, but any interest?
I mean...
What do you want to do?
Sure.
I'll
buy two. I'll buy two and start planting them once I get
What do you want to do?
shit.
Oh my.
Nope, not anymore.
So long, man.
No, I'll not sell seeds to someone who couldn't give them the love and care they need.
Yeah, they may be sitting in my inventory for a little bit. Don't worry about me. Antique shop.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Saints' Day is right around the corner. I heard they're dedicating some pagan relics at the tournament. You think I could use my connection to nab a few for my shop? Oh, I'm sure they fetch a fine price. Oh, what a creep. What does he think divine relics are? Toys for nobles?
Hello there.
Wait.
All right then.
Oh, this way. Oh, wait, what the hell is this way then?
Yeah,
Hi.
amazing. Well then, if you
Look
say
right in,
you'll
right,
help.
run by the Munsari tribe. Just go down this path and it'll be on your right. If my memory serves me correct, I believe it's called the Skyward Tavern.
Yeah, amazing.
Lightning isn't sitting in your inventory. This is an F-14. We broke him, guys. He's no longer a crystal. He's just a shard. What the hell is this? Wait. Oh shit. Bunch of gauntlet runners over here, apparently. With giant freaking cannon and just giant freaking horns? Why the fuck the giant giant loudspeakers? Oh, hello, loveless. Oh, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me.
What? Did we do something to you?
Oh, playing the fool, Harvey. I can't see your game, but what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly.
Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now.
Yeah, the hell's up with him? What's his problem? Amend the dead bodies in your inventory joke. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. You just stuff him in a sack and whatnot. The Namazu in a sack, guys. Gotta love the Namazu in a sack. Also, Mugo in a sack recently. Welcome.
Wait.
A band of youth.
With a knight and a Ujief.
Aye.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Aye.
One glance and you knew. Listen,
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
The parking lot. Yeah, and that's the parking lot.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Oh, damn. You knew her mom?
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Did you read The Flowers After Science Dying Era? I did. No, I did. I know exactly what you're talking about, yes.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
They were actually supposed to be dead bodies, but they were like, yeah, for the purposes of making us look all nice and everything, to preserve your mental fortitude, your sanity, your mental health and whatnot. We're just gonna replace these with flower icons. Yeah, I remember those. Ooh, nice room.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Yay.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Yes, please. I will love to.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Stroll, don't be a bitch.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
One say, wow, you fit 5 bodies in your inventory. I say, wow, I think the other was a sylph. Yeah. A Cabbage Patch Kid.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Attack from a distance. Join his personal guard, attacking using magic.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
No, it's fine. Nobody fucking looks up in video games anyways.
Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
This plan is flawless. It won't backfire or mess up in the slightest. Exactly.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
No, a lot of people that played 14 and didn't know that because they flew through it. No, yeah, I actually kind of paid attention to dialogue. I don't know I don't remember a lot of the fine details, but that is one detail that I certainly remember. I was like, oh, well, shit, huh? That's kind of bleak, and but at the same time, kind of funny that they did the flower thing with it instead.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Whoa, settle down there, Stroll. Put that emotional boner back in your pants, man.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
The fourth wall joke. Yeah.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
I'm just reminded of whenever I saw that, I'm just reminded of this I don't know if it's Japanese specifically, but like this trope of well, please enjoy these lovely flowers while our crew is cleaning up the scene or whatnot. Due to graphically stimulating, let's call it. Due to graphically intense and stimulating content on the screen, please enjoy the flowers instead.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right, I'd always plan to.
All right, I'll do it.
Yay.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too.
All right.
Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Believe in the you that believes in me that believes in you. Okay. There's the plan.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick.
Wasn't disturbed by the flowers, or disturbed by the people that stacked them into an alleyway until you come get them. No, I understand. No, it wasn't the flowers that were supposed to be disturbing. I'm just saying, yeah, due to the mentally, this is the possibly disturbing images of seeing a fucking dead body. Please enjoy the view of these lovely flowers instead. That's what the trope was, I think. Here you go.
The fact that the land's past muster is a testament to Neor's skills. Sometimes a man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the rudder, walking away, doing something or other with unusual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors.
Hello.
That was my first time seeing the snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Oh, right. Juna's going to be meeting up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes.
John Elder.
You go ahead and rest up. You got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all.
Hello. So this is Alderbury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among his people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Louise, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Louise will show his face, with the real lands will... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped.
Okay. Hello, Lands of the Dragon God. It's the real Dracodios. It has an aura that the fake could never match. And tomorrow, I have to use it to... It'll be fine, right? Okay, bed. Look at the big bed that was prepared for us. Seems like multiple people can fit on there. Yeah. Care to join me, Judah? Sorry. Moving on.
Good night.
Rest. Rest well. Okay. Late night. What's happening in the late night? Local tavern.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
Reminds me of a story about my friend being a game master for D&D. So the people he played with decided to be disturbing by cutting open a dead horse and lure in more goblins for 3 days, like GM rolls. What? Okay. Okay, sure. I don't know. Seems like a perfectly good plan for against goblin kind, though. Well, depends on the goblin kind, I suppose. The actual menacing goblin kind that, you know, does evil shit. Friend wanted to give up. Yeah, I don't know. To each their own, I suppose. I feel like this is a fun enough narrative. Well, I guess I wasn't at the table. I can't really say for sure, but like that seemed like just from that, not the sexy goblin, clearly. Not the goblin, not the kind where you say you see a goblin ass, you come hard. God, I remember. By the way, for those of you who are not familiar, this is in reference to a meme image I shared in some servers long ago with Magic the Gathering Arena screenshot of a hand that literally said that with a couple of cards lined up like that in a very, very fortunate circumstance. But yeah, not that kind of goblin. I don't know. It feels like one of those things that you could actually play it on. I remember that picture. Yeah, exactly. That was glorious. Anyways, continue.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age
okay.
of the new king
So he knows
draws
something.
nearer.
How does Lord and Savior Luis plan on killing the divinely protected man? So, Dracodios, the spear that we got, has the power.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will
Thank
be
you, Batlin,
kicking
shut
off
up.
very soon.
Thank you, Batlin, shut up. Yeah, so the spear that we got has the power to nullify the king's magic. And we tested it ourselves, and he thinks he can use it. Yeah, it's a thing that the spear itself. Which is why he specifically requested it, in all likelihood. But the thing is, we handed him a fake, so we can use it ourselves to freaking stab him. So there's that. I haven't been a GM myself. I know that people tend to make things harder for themselves. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I've never played in the D&D game run by a GM before, so I can't say. I guess certain people don't really like running with, like, doesn't really like it when things go that far out of their control, or like or particularly it's an idea that goes really against what they're willing to do. Then I mean, I still understand in that regard, but honestly, to me specifically, that the ideas there that was presented at the table there, as you described, it was like, you know what, fuck it, let's see this play out. I bet he knows it's a fake. Yeah, probably. He's certainly talking like he knows something.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God.
Oh,
and it
God.
Sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
Did you hand it over? Did the tall and short brothers do it? We handed it over while the brothers were there as well.
We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks.
I'll show you something else vibrate.
But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
I'll show you the most glorious relic in history, Panscrap.
Will we finally see a head-to-head
Sorry, I don't know why this is.
competition between our
I feel
top
like these.
candidates?
I feel like these just
Only
write
the
themselves.
coming days will tell.
Like these ideas just fucking start writing themselves after a certain point.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Bikini Island is a legendary bikini armor. It makes all attacks hit the armor bits, making you
That's everyone.
almost
Let's
unhittable
go
to
over the plan
small
one
targets.
last time.
Yeah, clearly.
First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Yay, I thought we were sneaking into the back to the service entrance, not the window.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Tiny fairy wife Gallica sitting on a huge bed is adorable. There's a lot of these contrast
I've been
moments.
trying to keep from dwelling,
Holy.
but I can't help but think of Grius.
I can't help but to notice how freaking low res the textures on this bed is compared to Gallica's model right now. The fact that she's so tiny is that when we're zoomed in right now, it's fucking, it just makes it so much worse. Holy shit, my eyes, they're bleeding right now. That's not
Sorry
even a
to
bed,
bring
is
that
it?
up now.
Wait, is that even a bed or is that, no, that has to be a bed.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
But the shape of it looks like a fucking counter. Or like a coffee table or some sort of surface to put shit on as opposed to sleep on.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
Oh, that's the end table. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, no, that's the end table. And the blue stuff is the bed sheets behind it.
So begins our last mission then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
So for how long games takes to beat, I might actually already be over that mark at this point, honestly. The expected mark for how many hours this game takes to beat.
Right.
Because right now I'm pretty sure I'm at.
It'll be okay.
Why don't they set the score with Louise?
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yuva in there, so make sure you're both geared up for anything.
Yeah, let's actually check how much we're. 98 hours. Yeah, I feel like this game shouldn't be taking 98 hours to finish if you play it regularly. Let's be honest here. Doesn't help that, you know, I spent 7 hours or so since the last stream just fucking grinding. You're over the main story time. Yes, yeah, I definitely am. Also, fucking. Oh yeah, Lightning. I'm pretty sure you weren't here when I mentioned this. Yesterday, when I was grinding, I unlocked Assassin on Juna, and I believe this is worth mentioning just because of the fact that when you unlock Assassin on her, the line that she says is just so freaking unhinged. She just goes like, "Wow, what a lovely archetype." Being able to steal both their trinkets and their lives. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, lady. Calm down. I can't get any more scaroused than this.
Hello there.
All right, then.
Yeah, amazing.
All right, then.
Okay, yeah. Wait, we can buy shit? Oh, because it's Idols Day. I guess we could probably do some shit. Is it still snowing? It is still snowing, which means we can actually sell mag for some good shit. Wait. Where the fuck are the armor shops? There they are.
Let's go.
86 hours and 90. I'm currently 98 hours.
Right. My money's on Santa Fe. Damned Luis.
Don't go there yet. Let's go ahead and check them shops. Hello, I'm here for armaments.
Got a lovely discount.
Like a magic association needs to give you a discount. Good for you.
Oh, I may have also forgotten to sell all the amethysts I got from grinding. Yeah, I do have a chunk of money now, I guess. All right, what do you have? Moss Caliber. More plant type damage? Okay. Wait, I have one of these. I guess undeads, sure. Flame shot, hail shot, fire and ice damage and electric. Ooh. Wait, this actually gives me some coverage here, eh? Oh, stats plus 3, small impure. That's a good one. That's a good one, but it's fucking expensive and it's also on merchant, which I fucking hate. I fucking hate merchant class. Okay, I think Moss Caliber actually could be worth the pick. Maybe it is, I don't know. I don't think I pick up this. I think I pick up all 3 of these bows. For coverage. Wind Sprite Katana. Normal attacks becomes wind effect. That's actually a good coverage pickup as well. Just because there's actually no physical wind attacks. I think I can ignore this thing right now just because of the fact that I don't fucking use it. Moss Caliber, I think I could probably hold off on as well.
What now?
As a matter of fact, I might as well equip the Wind Sprite Katana right now. Why not? I think you still have a few streams left of the game with still enough because of some of the things I've seen haven't hit yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're trying to fake me out here. Just because of the fact that Gallica is freaking,
What now?
You see how Gallica's still only rank 6 at the moment? Even though we're supposed to be at the quote-unquote final mission. And you see how we still have some guy we haven't unlocked yet, and how we only had a couple of days to get Yufa stuff up and Juna stuff up so far. I feel like there has to be more time that I can go through. Also, we still have yet to be able to level Katharina at all. Yeah, I don't. There's definitely gonna be something. Oh, bullshit,
Very
shopkeep.
nice.
All right, what's up, bullshit shopkeep? I will say nothing about these social. Thank you. I feel like I have a general idea because there is another. Well, I mean, actually, I can't really say much. I can't even really pretend just because of the fact that I have also. Ooh, this is good. I have also seen a lot of story stuff from Zan's stream already, so I kind of know a little bit of what's about to happen. But I do still want to experience the game bits of it for myself. I haven't really seen what to expect. Zan is still ahead of me. Yeah, Zan is ahead of me. Zan is ahead of me by, I believe, about a week or 2 at the very least in game time. And she's actually ahead of me by a lot in terms of story. Just because there's so much shit that's going to happen in the next couple days? I don't know, actually. Just next period of time. Runic investment. Actually a good buy as well, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now the question is, do I need... Wait. Sanctus, Viking boots, magical store, iron bathing cap. Anyways, yeah. The next era of Stinky. Okay, that's it for armors. There actually isn't much else, hey. I guess I could buy the other weapon thing.
What now?
I could also, you know, sell some mag anyways. Because fuck it, why? Right?
Got a lovely distance.
Problem is, all stats +3 is really good. The attack is also really good. But the class is really mediocre. The class skills are good. The class stats are bad and not great. And the class's resistances are extremely bad. Like, I feel like, realistically speaking, Merchant is one of those class lines that you pick up, go into only for the purposes of picking up some skills in order to in order to inherit. Other than that, the class is pretty bad. Like, I don't even like... I suppose if you're willing to spend so much money, the synthesis skills can be okay too. Especially if you're, like, in a pinch to get some other synthesis skills unlocked on, like, say, Ninja or whatnot. Because right now, on Ninja, I'm pretty sure I have a... on Ninja right now, my synthesis skills are pretty fucking awful. Because this is a fire, this is a magic damage, this is a magic damage. This thing's alright, I guess. This thing is, like, the only thing that's really useful, and it requires Thief, Faker, or Merchant. I'm not running another fucking Thief. So realistically speaking, it's just going to be either Faker or Merchant. Faker is also kind of equally... Like, Faker is also kind of in the equal boat as the Merchant, considering it's a class with 2 weaknesses, no resistances, and a bunch of skills that you want to inherit rather than keep on the class. And I'm pretty sure their synthesis skills are not great either. All stats include agility. I mean, yeah. 69 strength. Yep, there it is. I am at 69 strength right now. I took an agility bath and a strength bath so far. Strong. Yeah, no, fuck it. I don't think I need that because I really don't like the merchant class. I like the merchant class skills. I don't like the merchant class. Okay, now that we're done here, let's go ahead and Assassino. Although I guess I could also, you know, sell the mag anyways.
You're not serious.
Oh, hi. Meat shop.
Hello there.
Dedicated butcher. Koi. Fuck, I could just buy brocaded koi. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll take it. I'll take the L.
Alright.
Turns out my fishing was for nothing there. That's fine. I do wish there was a shop that sells Lord of the Lake as well. Wait, what do you sell again? Hey, what's up?
Oh my, how rare to see an elder. Are you a traveler? Since you came all this way to visit, care to try our specialty vegetable steamed bun making experience? You can take home what you make for a promotional rate of a paltry 3,000 reeve. It's very popular, so limit once per day per customer, please.
Oh, yeah?
You can steam buns, huh? Sounds tasty. Want to try it?
Sure, why not?
Excellent. Now, when it comes to steam buns, the flavor is all about the filling. My personal recommendation Either the vitality-boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails.
Okay, so I'm going to assume this is HP, this is MP, and this is what's it called? All status ailments. I already have food that cures status ailments, and it can make pretty easily. I think the most valuable thing here is probably the MP.
Pretty good, isn't it?
When the vegetable juice seeps from the bun, it creates a flavor that just can't be beat. Now let's form the bun, shall we?
Man, my brain is so tilted right now. I kept thinking steamed bums. Then he talked about filling them. I mean, I feel like this is just par for the course for this chat at this point, let's be honest. I take my time gingerly wrapping the filling so it doesn't tear.
Looking like a chef already.
Yes, nicely done. Now, here you go. One piping hot steamed vegetable bun for the road. Enjoy.
Refreshing steamed bun.
Exactly.
You didn't skip on the filling, did you? It looks great. Bet this will have a good effect, just as promised. How was it? If you enjoyed your time, please do come again.
Alright. Buns.
Oi.
Filled with thick hot meat, so juicy. Yeah, exactly.
Close your eye. Hey, come just buy some water. It's idle day, so we fetch a slightly better deal than normal.
Sugar! Yoink. Milk is here too, but mostly having a place to buy the sugar is really, really good. Okay. We're good. Just fill up with this. Okay, we're good. All right, with that settled, let's go ahead and...
All right, then.
Where was the... recruitment center here.
Go.
Let's go to recruitment center and sell some mag, actually. Why the fuck not? I have the mag to work with right now. 50k mag. Selling 50k mag for 400k money should be fine.
Food's the only game in town.
As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have more, I'm Burn Down the World, Secret Ending, Doomsday Path. You know, I wouldn't be fucking surprised. Your chance
to sell now.
Circle of also I know this may exchange a
yeah, okay. 12.8. 640. Fuck yeah. There we go. 12.8 rate. 640k. You know what? I'll take this. Look at all that money rolling in. Alrighty. That would be one hell of a twist considering all the goodies goodness done thus far. I mean, I feel like in all Atlas games, there's always been this one option you can pick to go down a really dark, bad ending, fucked up path. Or at least like in Persona games at the very least. I'm pretty sure it's not out of the question for a lot of.
All right.
I think SMT games is mostly about the choices you make along the way, like multiple choices as opposed to just one thing. Where the fuck am I going again?
Let's go.
Has there? Yeah, there has. In Persona? Fuck yeah, there has. Every single one of them. Doesn't he feel like there's does that since there's good and evil? Yeah, no, SMT is most of the thing like none of them are inherently, you know, just all bad. I feel like a lot of them is just that. Okay, never mind. Let's put it this way. None of them are all bad, but none of them are also like, you know, all good. There's definitely you're definitely like trading one thing for another, and there's just a very significant loss of something or other, depending on what you pick. Whereas Persona, they have like these endings where if you pick the wrong option there, it just goes into a fucked up bad ending. Trade all human lives for peace. Honestly, I think SMT mostly like the water and water and water and water and water and water. This actually might be a good time for me to take a break in a bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna park my ass outside of the opera house, and then we're gonna take a break there. I think might be the plan, just because I've been going for almost 4 hours now without taking a break. So probably good for me to do so. So let's go ahead, now that we're here. Let's
now?
stand here. Stand creepily next to someone. Yeah, exactly.
I won't let it stand.
Hello, winged lady. I'm just gonna do this. Don't worry about this invasion of personal space right here. Yeah, let's do this. And with that, we're gonna take a break over here, and you know, feel free to use this time to get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever it is that you need to do to make the most of your break time. And we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how long this takes me. How long before I remember, oh yeah, I have a show to do. I should sit my ass back down and play the video game. And, you know, not get distracted by the dinner table. Ooh, that's still on there. Anyways, see you guys in a bit.
I won't let it stand.
What are you doing over there, Louis? Is that boy alright?
I won't let it stand.
No, that boy is definitely not alright right now.
I won't let it stand.
Oh, he's actually not setting up this time. Chinese internet coming in clutch.
I won't let it stand.
I'm getting DDoS by the Communist Party of China. Xi Jinping is killing my internet.
I won't let it stand. I won't let it stand.
Right.
Why did you dodge?
Come on, move. I won't let it stand. Sorry, everyone. I wasn't good enough after I won't let it stand.
Okay.
I won't let it stand.
Okay. That was something that I did not expect. That's
salty.
Like that doesn't grow a conscience overnight. He said it himself. He was happy to steal the food out of other people's mouths.
I won't let it stand.
Alright, it's a tough universe, but there's no excuse for being an asshole. Unless you're funny with it. Then it's kind of totally fine.
I won't let it stand.
Uh-huh. Good for you, Jack. Don't mind me. I'm just
I won't let it
admiring.
stand.
The workmanship on this figure. Yep.
I won't let it stand.
Die, die, die. Fuck! Oh, I might be dead. I might be dead. I might be dead. I might be dead. I might be dead.
Let it stand.
I might be dead. Ah, have mercy!
I won't let it stand.
Hey!
I won't let it stand.
I need oxygen. I need oxygen now. I need oxygen now. I need oxygen now. Help! Help me! Help me! Oh look, a baseball.
I won't let
And
it
there.
stand.
Fuck!
I won't let it stand. I won't let it stand.
Holy shit! And I saw my life flash before my eyes there. I whipped the grab and I saw my life flash before my eyes.
I won't let
Jesus fuck. Okay. I think that's enough excitement for a night. It's fucking 2 in the morning. I need to fucking leave. I need to sleep. I'm getting
I won't let it stand.
freaking loud. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Done.
Pilferish.
I won't let it stand.
My mana!
I won't let it stand.
You bitch!
It drained us?
Hey, no need to panic.
I won't let it stand.
Still in one piece.
This motherfucker.
Ready to go time.
I won't let it stand.
This motherfucker, I'm gonna murder him.
Don't be a hero.
I'm gonna fucking murder him. You drained my fucking...
I won't let it stand.
Okay, never mind. This still kills. This still kills. Somehow. I don't think.
Are all the men in the body even pathetic?
I won't let it stand. I won't
Okay.
let it stand. I won't let it stand.
This man just killed his own footing.
Easy.
I won't let it
I'm
stand.
gonna slap myself later for not keeping those boxes in order, but oh well. That's a problem from future me to worry about.
I won't let it stand.
Yeah, you heard
I
me.
won't
Fuck
let
you,
it
future me.
stand.
Don't look at me!
I won't let it stand.
Damn it. I tried to dodge. Oh my god, that's an instant. What? They can do that?
I won't let it stand.
Excuse me?
I won't let it stand.
I did not realize they could do that. I would have just killed it. I would have just killed it outright if I knew that was a thing. Holy shit.
I won't
Or
let
knock
it
them to the
stand.
side for that. It doesn't even seem. Excuse me, did you just miss that other barricade?
I won't let it stand.
Did that explosion just miss the other barricade on the side?
I won't let it stand.
You know what? Never mind. This should still be a big enough space that I can
Let
get.
it stand.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Whew. This
I won't let it stand.
guy was a freaking bitch to do. I hope he steps on every single piece of Lego ever manufactured.
I won't let it stand.
I see you on the ground there. I see you on the ground there. You think you could get me, huh?
I won't let it stand.
Ah! Oh.
I won't let it stand.
Okay. Okay then. Thanks, game. Where the fuck is the elevator? Please. Please, let me up.
Alright, Eric. I see playing these clips while the game is running is probably not the best idea here, as the clips are going to be extremely fucking laggy.
Ooh, okay. Okay,
yeah.
We reset. We somehow reset.
Past Cloudy. Okay, there we go. Room. We've packed our snacks. We got ourselves some drinks. Everybody's ready for the field trip to assassinate somebody. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see what's around the plaza here so far. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, there's a lot of haze. Not really much we can actually listen to, though, eh?
You.
Hello.
You there.
Are you? Sorry, security is strict here. Not even candidates can enter without a divine relic to dedicate.
Well, we gave Luis the land, so I guess getting in the front entrance is out.
Alright, let's go.
We did save right before this, right? Oh, I guess I kind of ran up the, I kind of ran up the game clock without doing anything, didn't I? Yep, there was another 14 minutes on there.
Check this out.
This here's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to go do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then?
First off,
when we come back after we prepare.
All good.
Yep, sure thing. In the meantime, maybe we can snoop around and ask some soldiers about the security tonight.
I mean, he did just say tight. Security be tight right now. Ooh, massive statue.
Incredible.
I love these statues. No, without the monoliths overshadowing everything, you can just see just how dazzling the opera house really is.
What are we doing now? Oh yeah, let's check Yuva's equipment because likely I'm gonna be. You know, General doesn't actually seem to be such a great idea anymore. Maybe I do take her back to some other class that's maybe. Oh, wait a minute. I remember now because I equipped the thing that gives her. Wait. Yeah, the Hellrock Cuirass gives
magic gather to me now.
Gives pierce resistance, so she actually does wizard good. You know what? I think I'll take that. Oh, that's what's for. I also want Tortoise Jumbo. And then let's go ahead and give her a lot of Medica, Hamon, Cyclo. I kind of have Cyclo covered. So maybe I could swap this out for a heal boost. But then again, I don't, considering she already has Medica, I don't think she really needs the heal boost. Maybe that's fine. Ooh, Magic Cert. No. Shield Blessing is fine. Arcane Unity. Blah, blah. Yeah, actually, you know what? Maybe Godly Blessing is fine. Yes, he has the lands. The Magic Divine lands. And no other type of lands. Exactly. Yeah. the lands he specifically ordered off of eBay and we delivered to him. The E stands for Elda. The Elda Bay. eBay. But there is a Cyclone for heavy damage.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to learn this either way later anyways. Might as well do this. I don't have light coverage, so might as well. Yeah, okay. As for me over here, I need to think about what to take here. Fuck Wild Salvo. Actually, do I even take Ninja for this? Is another question. Hazy Moon Nightblade, Steel, Agitator's Art. Adamant Nightblade. Maybe instead of Ninja, I take Pugilist? No, Pugilist doesn't have any synthesis skills I can use for this. Actually, does this one do? Mage, Mass Dancer, Mage. So I do have at least have Fire and Ice to deal with. If I don't have, unfortunately, these are both magic attacks, so they're not going to do a lot of damage when I use them. What else can I get? Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nah, I don't think this works. Hello there, Hazy. How you doing? We're about to assassino somebody. Hope you're having a good day. You know what? Samurai. Ooh, wait. What do you have? Extreme physical win. Secret Knight Commander. Nothing goes with Mage on this class, unfortunately. What else goes with Mage, actually? Wait, do I have anything here that goes with Mage? Nope. Do I go Magic Seeker here? Fuck, I don't want to take Magic Seeker here. I think I just say fuck synthesis skills at this point and just take a fucking class. Ninja probably works. Good. Some Christmas shopping for myself. Hell yeah. Happy holidays, by the way. Yeah. Happy holidays. And the Nightblade. Heavy physical. Decreases hit evasion. I think this is actually a decent one. Hazy Moon Nightblade could actually be a good thing to take too if I have agitators. If I can put... Oh, you know what? Maybe Yufa should take a class where I can put status effects on somebody. The question is, do I have a class for that? I guess Summoner can, maybe? Yeah, Summoner can probably prime them for that if I take Summon Gargoyle. Cockatrice can do... Yeah, you know what? Maybe Summoner is the way to go here for... I am going to have a she is going to have a weakness to ice. Why is her stat... Why does her stat feel so low? I guess it's just because of the fact that they're mostly balanced between magic and magic, endurance, and agility. 3 stats, but the other stats are also not extremely low dump stats at this point. Yeah, I think I take this. And as for this, Shield Blessing, I think I need the light coverage for the most part. So do that. And then myself, I'll keep this. Instead of Wild Salvo, I think I need to take... Okay, this is one idea. The other idea is I could also, instead of Hazy Moonblade and whatnot, I could actually take... You know what? Taking Brawler might not be a bad idea here. Because I do have skills that multi-hit here for shit and giggles. Problem is, I'm not going to have any... Dude, the amount of skill slots I have on Pugilist really, really makes this not as great. And same with Sniper. Which is tragic because Pugilist and Sniper are kind of like my favorite classes right now, but I can't fucking use them that effectively just because of the fact that I don't have skill slots on them. It's just better for me to take some other classes right now. Yeah, okay, I have to fall back here, I think. And then, skills-wise, I guess I'll keep Wild Salvo. Power Thrust is kinda okay. Alright, Strike is fine. Yeah, I need... Thunderblade, there we go. Lightning coverage. Okay, let's see how this works out. Ninja. Oh yeah, I guess I should also check my equipment again. Hello. Oh, no, increase start. Increase that. Increase deep. Wait. Did I never have anybody else equipped with this? I guess I didn't. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Wind Spray Katana. Okay, I think I am just a huge fucking ball of coverage right now. We should be fine, right? Dun 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 dun. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Let's go.
Well, now, what are we
Hey,
on
what are you
about?
staring at? You don't have any business with this service door, do you? Oh, I see. You're hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juno myself. The security is very tight, you know. Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being a bit paranoid, if you ask me. Juno should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should get ready for tonight.
Yeah, let's wait.
You ready for this? From here on, it's just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Need to make any changes?
Let's take a look. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I had Yufa equipment what I need, but evasion against 5. Actually, do I take that or do I take the tortoise shit over here and say give myself Sukukat or hair stuff over here to give himself rock Sukaja like that? Or maybe I could just give her evasion against ice, which is what she's weak to. Might not be the worst idea. Alternatively, instead of all stats plus 4, didn't I have something that... There we go. Evasion against ice. This might actually come in handy. Maybe. I don't know. I think I'd rather give her stats, though, honestly. I think I'd rather give her stats. Fuck it. Let's work with this.
Oh,
well, now.
Close your
At last.
All right, let's go.
We're ready to go as we are. Alright, then let's follow the plan and wait here.
Night. All right. Infiltration time. At night.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left the post. Juno has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
Off we go. Assassino. Oh, hey. Dungyo.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route without speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here.
Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Go. Okay, what do you here?
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juno finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof? That's right. Juno laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First,
All right. Behind the stage, there should be a door near the back. Oh, wait.
Whoa, isn't that...
Here's Eminence Borden acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured.
Perhaps, but I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve success at his age, we can't count him out.
Okay. That was a quick ball, nothing. Busy attendant.
This place is absolutely littered with lost items today.
I guess it's no surprise with all the people here. I got lots to do, so I can't pick up each and every one. If you find something, it would be a big help if you could return it to its owner. Okay, thanks.
Say there.
Anyway, hello.
What am I to
Oh
do?
dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
Okay, shoes. Condescending purist.
That gives me an
These
idea.
divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people these pagans are, valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path.
Alright, church racism. At its strongest. Oh, hello. Roussant
What
lady.
is it?
You have some business with me. I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. I probably support Rudolph and his vision over Roussant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man?
Lady need help. Says the person who was aroused by Juna saying claiming to the how lovely an archetype that steals both trinkets and lives are. Hello, Earth Noble.
Loveless, that puerile Parapus buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
Alright. Church of Racism strikes again. Oh, lots of rooms. Rear entrance door. It appears to be locked. Okay. Rear entrance door. It appears to be locked.
What?
What do you need?
Sorry, what do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Dismissives, aren't they? I guess they're busy preparing.
A dancer, though, eh? Irritated actor.
Done it now.
Still in there. How long you gonna make me wait? For them, seems like he's waiting for something. Okay. Good on Age Noble.
I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? Egad, what a disaster.
Yeah.
His tooth fell out? It must be nearby then, right? The Saints' Day festival is held once a year. On the day God descends to the monolith, a feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Louise and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Close your eye.
I at this point I mentioned this before, but at this point I'm convinced that close raid is supposed to be a slur against the elder race. With how they're fucking using it right now. Every single time they see me, they say that shit. You can't convince me otherwise. They're definitely talking shit about me right now. Appears to be locked. Oh, hello. Cheery noble. A chatty noble.
His Eminence Forden is, of course, a fine candidate, but it's for Professor Julian at the end who's most fit to be king.
He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it just indicates how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. Uh-huh. Good for you. Oh, what are you guys doing? Trouble nobleman.
It's not here either.
Ah, damn, why'd I drop it?
How important could it be if you dropped it?
Yep. It's also locked.
Ridiculous.
Yep, locked.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Oh, hello. Mystified nobleman.
The monk army seemed to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Louise is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
No, that does remind me. I have another skill I could put on here for coverage specifically. I don't need to put it on here just because of the fact that I do have Yufa to take. Wait, what does Yufa cover right now? Fire. Oh, but no ice. Hold up. I should actually have ice coverage then. In that case, instead of fire coverage, I need icy strike.
All right.
There we go.
Cloudy
Hello, there's
162 Yap, Cloudy 162 Yap, Cloudy 162 Yap.
Welcome in, Zan. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm here, trying to find what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Hi, Cloudy. Hi, Zan. How are you doing? Amused noble.
Speaking of which,
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Browlaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. An elder spitting in the church's face. You're
All
an
right,
interesting
stop.
fellow.
Oliver and listeners is back with my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly for like a harpoon daily, and neither will it ever stop. I don't know it off the lights, and I'll glow.
What the fuck was... Moving on. I just got home from work and regret picking up a shift tomorrow. Man. Unfortunate. But you'll power through it. And also happy... What was that? What was that for? I don't know. Moving on. That might be the most cursed version of that I've heard. Yeah, probably. Quite possibly. I'm choosing to tune that out. Thank you, Fool, for the TTS. But yeah, Hope you survive your shift tomorrow. Or the shit that you picked up, rather. Can't believe you picked up shit tomorrow. Don't you know that's dirty? Alright. Just fellow. Yep, okay. Hello.
Damn, Louis.
Alright. Ravenous Purist.
Oh, I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat.
Well, we found one of Hulkenberg's compatriots.
She's so hungry, but we have nothing to give her right now.
Yeah. This is basically another one of Hulkenberg's compatriots right there. Okay. Let's see how the fuck we do this shit. This door maybe?
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think?
This is Phelan bought for the Zan to watch later. Shit is my usual shit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Zan, oh, I see something else being posted in the chat already.
To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up a stage and wax a chump like a candle. Dance, go rush to the speaker that booms. I'm killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom.
Fucking this shit reminds me. You know what this reminds me? This reminds me of the fucking Count. Was it the fucking, what was his name? Count Dracula or some shit doing rap? It wasn't actual Count Dracula, as in, you know, the blood-sucking fucking vampire dude from fiction, but it was somebody else with that name, I think. That the TTS that you see in Krustos' chat. You said she would have eyes, and you got stuck in my head. Man, she should have eyes. Well, she didn't have ice coverage here, unfortunate. Oh, Moshi, I'm so excited he cleared through. Yeah, hell yeah. Congratulations to Phelan and Jer and everybody else in their group. I knew they could do it.
Has something happened, do you think?
Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey, is something wrong?
Oh no, it's just, I seem I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, have to be when we're busy with beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. Oh, I see. So we find the key, we get in here.
He left, and now we have a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will be our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
Gallica, the smug smile Gallica has on her face like that.
We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
Okay. Hello.
Oh my.
I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? That crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was he there?
Oh, that was useless. You hungy lady. Is there anybody I have not talked to yet? What the hell? Oh, shinies. Lost item. Seems like a string of some sort. Leather string.
Maybe we shouldn't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat? Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let us hold on to it for a moment.
Why is this happening?
Oh, now I can pick up that. Lost item. Seems like a small gold tooth. Ooh, okay. Golden tooth.
Gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys.
Okay, well, what about this thing? Lost item. This appears to be a silver necklace. Okay.
Wow, that's a nice necklace. Might be important.
What if?
I imagine that belongs to someone around here.
Okay. Well, first and foremost, where is Lost Tooth Man? Oh, hello. I think you're Lost Tooth Man.
I'm positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster.
That reminds me.
Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else.
I handed over the gold tooth. Hell yeah. You haven't talked to that person. Points. Yeah.
Thank you
This
very
person.
much indeed.
Oh, my tooth! You spied my distress and sought to rectify, didn't you? I'm saved! Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant. What a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? Oh, okay. Your interest key. You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile can shine. Hey, is this the key we've been looking for? Yes? I found it. I feel like our rewards seem more like errands, but also, well, that ends well, I guess. Let's try this key out. Okay, that was a lot less shit than I was expecting. Let's talk to everybody else just to see what the hell they have. Hello.
What am I to do?
What rotten luck. My shoelace has to break now of all times. Crown Theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can hardly tend to them with my shoelace like this.
I'm sure of it.
Oh, that's right. We picked up string earlier, did we not? Perhaps she can make use of it. Here you go, leather string. I hope he washes that. It's his issue. If he wants to put a gold tooth in his mouth after it's been on the freaking shit-stained floor, that's his problem. All we have to do is deliver that shit to him.
Closure.
Huh? Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had a more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake is famous here and tasty, I promise. Elderberry cake. Yay.
Yeah?
Normally I'd be all over that cake, but this tension has sapped my appetite. Oh my god. That just gives me the mental image of Gallica freaking diving her entire body into a slice of cake and just freaking carving herself into it while she's freaking licking the cream everywhere. Also earlier when they said something about the leather string, I honestly thought it was going to be something a little more intimate, let's just say, considering there was an actress, or there was a lady in here or dancer who was saying something about not being ready. I was wondering, maybe she lost something that's supposed to go with her outfit and whatnot. Eyebrow wiggling. Okay, let's go. Hey lady, your shoes untied. Okay, Ravenous Purist. I'm starving. I was so busy preparing, I haven't eaten since lunch. Why don't we give her the cake we just got? I think we'll be too focused on the mission to eat it anyways. I handed over the elderberry cake. Oh my! This is one of Elderberry's famous confections. You give it to me. Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. But before I eat, I must return the favor. Ah, I know. I found something earlier that might be amusing. Unopened love letter. Here, I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details await within.
What would you care to do?
It's a love letter, so no peeking. Hopefully we can find the owner. Ah, Yufa. Okay, look for the white bubble. Look for a white bubble. Oh, hello. What's up?
I've done it now.
How long does it take to change? The play's going to start soon.
Actually,
It's something the matter. You seem rather troubled. A dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back. Okay. Hello. Appears to be locked. What again? Really, I'm sorry. I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I talked to all of them. Yeah. Gold Tooth guy was the first and only option I talked to. I talked to all of them. I talked to the Gold Tooth guy first myself, just because I knew for a fact that was something at the very least that I recognized. I didn't even know what the fuck the shoelace and the whatever the fuck else we got was supposed to be. But now that we have that, I kind of want to just talk to all of them to see what happens here. I've searched everywhere. I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway. I've seen a silver necklace. I lost it and it's really important to me.
what if?
The necklace we picked up, perhaps is theirs. Let's check with them. Hello, lady. I'm coming in. Don't mind the fact that this is your dressing room and we're just barging in. Yeah, don't bother putting clothes back on. Don't bother getting dressed. Just take the necklace here. Yeah. I handed over the silver necklace. Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. Cloudy, no. Don't worry about it. We're unable to see each other now. In any case, I wanted to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saint Day play script. At least she's a dancer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm just saying shit for the sake of saying shit right now. Don't mind me. Hello. I handed over the theater script. You got it for me. Oh, I'm saved. I don't have much time to give as thanks, but please take this. Oh, leaf of light. Thanks.
Come on.
That would help, but we're on a mission. Let's focus. What do you have? damn, where did I drop it? How could I lose such a precious letter like that? Perhaps he's referring to the letter we just received. Let's show it to him.
I handed over the unopened love letter.
You've really helped me out of a jam.
You found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it. Redeems hat path for Zan.
What?
Wait, you're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and supports the follower of Sanctism. See, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry, I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks.
Oh, are you the dude? Harold's banner. Ooh.
I dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until that time comes.
I wonder if this, he's talking about the lady in the changing room over there, in the dressing room there.
Let's
hurry.
We're helping enough people. Let's move on.
Have we though? Did we get rid of everything in our inventory? Guess we must have, yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just running in the halls.
Why is this happening?
I'm just running in the halls like my people always told me I shouldn't. Oh, hello.
Lord Milo's participating in the Saint Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support His Eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings from Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped.
Oh, okay. That was a big ball of nothing as well. Thanks for wasting my time, lady.
Say there.
I can't wait to level up Katharina so I can actually use the fucking use the Brawler class again. Then again, by that point, I wonder if my the gloves I have will even be of use. Because these fists are really fucking good. These fists are really fucking good. Okay, hello.
You're that Elder candidate. What's one of Louise's dogs doing here? Massacre those monk armies guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas.
Funny ideas? You mean like an assassination? Don't worry about that. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely, we're definitely not planning anything nefarious like an assassination or anything. Alright, let's go. I use the rear entrance.
Yay, we did
It is open. We can finally proceed.
Ready?
Let's go backstage where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready?
Go.
All right, let's take a peek inside first. Carefully so we don't get caught.
Wah, wah, wah.
Check this out.
Look at the curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. But I guess that makes it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If you draw attention here, we will not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
Isn't Highsmade supposed to be at this? Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden?
What the? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights?
Couldn't happen at a worse time. Can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll! So, the lights? I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you,
John Elder.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
Oh, let's go.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even rats can get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Batlin.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their heads keeping order. And on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
You know, it's so fucking useless. Increase the security. Get more people who do my job for me.
Well, I suppose that's my cue.
All right, let's go.
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for that divine relic will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official... Wait, what? They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Juna's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fight, they'll target you for first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure they keep an eye on her.
John Elda.
Let's go.
Okay. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
I see. Wait, in that case... In that fucking case... Thunderblade. Instead of Thunderblade, you know what I'm gonna fucking do? Instead of Thunderblade, why don't we fucking do this?
Alright.
Screw tanks, we'll just Knight's Proclamation. Also, do I have a Sukukaja anywhere? If I have a Sukukaja anywhere, this might be better. I only have Sukukaja on... Yeah, I only have Rakukaja on right now, and this is Tarukaja. I don't have a Sukukaja on right now. And I kind of don't want to lose the Tarukaja right now, eh? Ah, fuck it, it'll work out. John Elda. Uchronia gold coin.
No way!
Look, the guardhouse backstage security looks pretty tight.
You look pretty... Wait.
Yep, we're safe here. We're not alone.
These bombs aren't that rough at all,
Enemies
eh?
up ahead. Oh, wow, you did it!
Hey, Tuffs. All those dogs were not much of a threat at all.
How nice. This should prove
Demonic icing. What is this attack combo anyways? 2 sleep and 2 of the flippy dippies. Hello.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You. Are you that elder candidate? Oh, we got caught right away. Now we got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Louise, you won't wreck Sing's day on my watch. Careful. The royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mastari girl.
Watch out!
So we're doing it this way. If you fall, the mission fails. Be careful.
Okay, combat. You know what?
Let's go.
I think here's the plan. I'm going to...
Is there
Do they have items
They're
still?
pretty tough.
They don't. Okay.
Better be careful.
Okay, first and foremost, let's go ahead and test this out. Resist, okay. In which case, the plan here should be yield turn and then
Come on.
shoot me in the face, bitch.
Let's do this.
Try
It
this.
is your turn!
Summon cock. That's a poison.
Cowardice.
I don't think I can do this without and have my turn back though. So I think I still
Come and
have
get
to
me.
on.
I shall seize my
Then
chance.
dance.
I won't lose.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now. This is the last.
Oh,
I'm
we can
capable
fire.
too.
Cowardice.
All right then, that makes things slightly easier.
Hit their weakness.
Wait.
That's your opening,
Yeah, okay.
Captain.
It counts it. So it says resist, but it still counts as a weakness hit because of the Hazy Moonblade effect.
Here I
Good to
go.
know.
Heed me.
Gargoyle. Okay, so they're weak to fire. Good to know.
Yay, we've done it!
Yay. There's the new weapon. Box.
All right.
It would be funny if they had fucking mimics up here backstage in this place. I would be so pissed if I found a mimic here. I was like, well, this is a fucking theater. How the fuck do you have mimics back here? Honestly though.
Great find. Keep it.
Honest though, if I was the devs, I certainly would have done it.
How's that? I knew we could count on you.
I knew you could do it.
What is this?
What?
Sure, a lot of ladders. Which one should we try? Why not all of them? Ninja level 8. Ninja.
Elegant fighter.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Aita.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Well, there's a bunch of people there, but there's a chest there. Well, guess we're going for that. Hello, I'm here for my box.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh boy, excuses for intruders. You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. He's protected by the royal magic. Remember, no matter, Master Godot will still appreciate us bringing him alive.
I want to say...
It seems you leave us no choice but to fight. I'm sorry, but we will not lose. Such bluster from a pagan wench. You'll get the honor of being killed first, then.
Wait, what?
They're pretty tall. They're weak to ice. Stop them cold.
You are weak to ice, you say?
You hit their weakness. There I go, Captain.
To his side.
Heed me! One more remains. I'm capable
So anyways.
Falling back.
So anyways.
I'm right here.
You disgrace.
Power of Sanctism. Forward! Come forth, royal soul!
Maybe the plan here... Actually... No, that's gonna be wind damage. I can't actually just regular slide. I just realized I don't have much regular physical coverage now because of that. Because of the fact that I...
Maybe not. I'll get some ditch. Come forth, royal soul!
used a wind...
Pierce through!
Let's try... Oh, yeah, okay, he's weak to that. Okay, it is piercing now. I don't know if there's like enough of them for me to really warrant using the and his name is John Elder.
What is it?
It appears this path is a dead end.
Yeah, but there's a box here.
We're so lucky.
Hell yeah. Opera Cape. Magic +6. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna need the wind coverage. Having fire coverage was fine. Actually, I should probably take a look at what other coverage the mages are gonna need, and then go from there. Maybe. Oh, there's an item here. Shinies. Must grab shinies. My precious.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Did we ever check what was on top here? This seems like an actual path. Oh god, this place is so fucking confusing. Wait, actually, did I miss? I missed the chest there. I wonder how the fuck I get up. Ah, past those two guys over there, eh? Wait, can I still go back for it? It would suck if I can't. You know what? You fucking know what? Oh, wait.
All right. I love it.
Oh, okay. I guess I just didn't notice that was it. Wait, that can't be the only one. No, that was actually the only. Wait, what the hell was this map? Oh, that goes up here. Then we drop down to here, so that we actually kind of avoided combat there that we didn't beat. Wait, what is that? Did we already open that box? I believe we did. Okay, so one path over here is drop down here, go up here, climb up here, go up here, then over here, drop down. But then we took the alternate path, which is over here, drop down, go down there. So I guess we kind of avoided combat here, eh? Sent you a GIF. Whoop. All right, let's see what's happening. Are you sure about that? Thank you, fool. Are you sure about that? Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Actually, I need to take a look up here. We need to take a gander from this vantage point. Except I can't turn my goddamn camera. Oh my god, I kind of hate this. What about the other side? They'll keep on yapping for a while yet, right? This will be fine. Left is always right. Left is not very right now, eh? Wait. Go check. I think they lead to the same fucking place here, eh? Except this one drops down to this over here, which is immediately in view of two guards, whereas this one is just in a bunch of dogs. When am I up until? I'm probably going for a little bit longer, at least. I want to finish this part at the very least before I end the stream today. At least 3 more minutes. Yeah. How the fuck do you know that? What if I just press that freaking end stream button right now, huh? How do you like that? Look at this man trying to decide my shit for me here. This your stream?
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
3 weeks later. I forgot to continue metaphor. Imagine that. Oh,
Let's do it.
I guess we have to kill this anyways, eh? You spear guys. You know what?
What now?
I think this is one of those situations where I can probably swap her to... I could probably swap her to Wizard and be fine with it. Because I'm pretty sure I have everything else covered. Yeah, you know what? This will do. I mean, it kind of happened with Dark Deity. Well, I mean, Dark Deity wasn't because I forgot about it. It was because I had an emergency come up. Some different shit going on there.
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below?
They're
what was
everywhere.
that?
The he-horde from hell.
Hello there, Robot Fish Girl. Welcome in with the raid. Beep boop. Beep boop, Robot Fish Raid. Hello everyone. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful stream. And yeah, how's it going? Welcome in everybody from RPG side of things. That worked well, yeah. Everybody very coordinated there. Oh yeah, I got jump scares to ban for a second. Hell yeah. Ooh, some Red Dead 2. Huh. Okay. Weird clip. Your viewer count just quadruple. Don't fucking worry about that. Yeah, hello everybody coming in from RPG 17. I got raid and run, just gotta have a day job show to host, but I have fun. Hell yeah. yeah, definitely go take care of yourself. And thanks for coming by. And thank you for follow Ghoul. And I'm pretty sure I missed somebody earlier following. Thank you for follow Zeth Thunder. Oh yeah, welcome in. For those of you who are not familiar with me, hello, I'm Cloudy. I live in Canada. I play video games. I talk stupid shit. And yeah, we're just chilling right now with some Metaphor ReFantazio. I also mod for Zan, but you know. Yeah, you may notice me as the dude who keeps shit talking Zan in her chat. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you guys had a good stream with RFG there and the Red Dead 2. What's brown?
What's brown and sounds like a bell? Tongue.
Thank you, fool. God fucking damn it. Every single time. I'm just putting a leg on Dark Deity. Yeah, no. Yeah, next time I have to freaking I want to skip a game, I'm just gonna break my own leg. Clearly. That's the way to go. Just emergency leg breaker. I have a hammer, just freaking smash my own ankle to say, yep, okay, time to take a break for 3 months from streaming. We're actually in Red Dead Online.
Who wants to talk about murders?
Yay! Thanks, Terry, for the free murders redeem. But yeah, for those of you who are not familiar with RFG, definitely go check them out. She is a VTuber who has a model that was done by Zan. If you are interested in that, definitely go check it out. And also, you know, just very person. Yep. that is all I'm going to say. Go check them out. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, we're about to beat these guys' ass.
I'm in danger.
Sure, pay for a temp flight. I'll be right over. Cloudy. Yeah. Barely a person is right. No, they're a very, very person. Take note of one step further. The Arcazy's monk army will be respected. The Elder is a candidate. He'll be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mastari girl first.
We can make short work of them.
Okay, running by, have fun. Have fun, be nice to the cloud kids. I mean, honestly, not being nice to me is kind of a tradition on Twitch. I feel like at this point, anyways, we're streaming just to bully the streamer at this point. And yeah, don't mind me. I also don't talk very good. I sometimes repeat myself. I sometimes stutter. I sometimes do. Let's continue.
Come too far to fall here. Let's go.
Gone, Elder. All right, there you go. I gotta go as well. Gotta get ready for a Christmas party. Hell yeah. Go do what you need to do. Thanks for coming by, Ghoul. And also for all you people coming in here, yeah, happy holidays. Hope you're having a wonderful holidays.
Let's stop them cold. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Okay, so the plan here is No, I'll be nice. Curse you for breaking the tradition. So yeah, everybody remember to drink your waters. Hydrate yourself if you haven't done so in the past couple of, I don't know, minutes, hours, days, whatever floats your boat. Yeah, remember to water yourself, guys. Okay, what am I doing? Set fire. Arson. That's what I'm doing. You know what? At this point, I think I could just kill all of them this fucking turn. I'm pretty sure I could just fucking kill all of them, right? Yeah, there we go. I'm both a bully, but nice. It just depends on the hour. Yeah, just flip a coin. Roll a d20. Roll a d2. On heads, bully. On tails, nice. Although, depending on the streamer, you could probably just change that to a d20 and change the number thresholds a little bit. If you fail this wisdom saving throw or charisma saving throw, I suppose, then get shat on. I thought you got hit, but that's pretty nice. You got out unscathed. Hell yeah. We just got through that without them getting a turn. Neat.
That takes care of all.
Words, please. Hung, work.
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
Okay, let's go. And then roll a con save. Okay. Is that it? That is it. That's a big cup. Somebody must have been really, really thirsty or really, really alcoholic to have need of that cup.
Well, now this is unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
Fucking one of those work days, you just need to fill this chalice up with wine and just fucking continue fucking drinking. Gunshot. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to put that in brackets as opposed to that. Yeah. Oh, hey, that one holy chalice. Yeah, the one that totally wasn't in another game, that in the spoiler parts of another game. There you go. Thank you there, fool. Chalice with P5, yeah, the totally not spoiler chalice. The thing that you're supposed to, yeah. This is the cup size you kind of need after a rough day at work, especially in retail. I bet. Oop, I have been shot. Or my mod. What have you done, Seth?
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
Okay, but does it come with a holy bendy straw? Because I'm gonna have a little bit of a trouble drinking from that thing, I feel like.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Do those wishes involve like an entire fucking tankard of wine just to dull the senses after a day in retail? I feel like that's probably the wildest wishes. That's probably the wildest wishes this cup is associated with at this point.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Yeah, we preach his holy words and spread the teachings after we cut their heads off and so that they can't escape. We preach to them. Liberated from paganism.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Liberated from life, exactly, yeah.
Incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Oh, no other relic could compete. Let me go ahead and suck off His Eminence Forden a bit harder. Yes. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Oh ho ho. Clearly, I can see absolutely nothing wrong with my head up my ass like this. Yes, oh ho ho. I don't know why I'm saying oh ho ho for somebody with a German accent.
It looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
I blame you, Moshi. You've infected me with the French. Clearly, don't mind the fact that I'm Canadian, and French is like part of our official languages.
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
I did what now? You know what you did, Frenchman.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
That's what you think, old man. I'm not French though. No, I'm still playing off of the the joke earlier about you were there to witness the guillotine and whatnot.
We made it to the roof. Here, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Okay.
It's time.
I kinda wanna heal my mana, but fuck it, we all. Wait, are there treasure chests here?
Who's there?
An owl says,
And Oseisfo.
well done.
Mods, twist that guy's testicles. Crush that guy's balls.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Right on it. Thanks, Mochi. Fucking. You know, with this context plus the earlier chandeliers conversation, I'm just now imagining a tiny little not chandelier, the earlier guillotine conversation. I'm just now imagining a tiny little guillotine designed specifically for balls with two freaking round-shaped gaps in there. Yep, there he goes. There he goes.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
Like, it's a fucked up thought, but this is the invasive thoughts that comes into my head after all these things merge together to form an amalgamation of fucking cursed thoughts. To be honest, these are way better than mine. So I shouldn't do this, honestly. Well, you gotta work on your TTS game, sir. Clearly.
All will be fine.
Okay.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
End of the game, guys. Woo! This is absolutely the end of the game and nothing else. Clearly, Atlas will not pull a fake ending
Juna's
thing
song is about to start.
at all, right?
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be.
I'm spamming the nut button. Nut. Sorry.
Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
That's a lot of magical hairspray to keep Juna's hair up like that. I know, right? And a lot of magical fog to keep her ass censored in that dress. Jesus Christ! Like there's so many windows in that dress. Fantasy is over. Probably wiretape and glue. All right. Here's the thing. Here's the spear that we're supposed to deliver via FedEx to Louise. We're about to make the delivery, guys. Watch this. Double-sided tape for the outfit. Are we all right? Our ears are slightly pointy. I think that's a Nydia thing. Maybe. I don't know.
Now!
Special delivery!
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
We have a hit!
Gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna.
Well.
Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
I mean, yeah, he signed for it and everything in his blood. We made the delivery. We can't take it back.
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of interference. Louis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true. Yes, is he slain or not?
He should be dead. Not be sure.
True.
It was certainly dark, and since that lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey.
We should have hired the Phantom Thieves to change his heart instead of trying to kill him. I mean, true. He's just slightly annoyed. Yeah, he got ketchup all over his favorite outfit. And now there's a giant freaking gape.
For the moment, at least. Now, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Okay, but is there loot here? Oh, hey, we have a party now. Oh, shit. Hold up. The Stroll, you need to not be on Swordmaster for this. I need a wizard.
Wizard!
Oh, the fuck up. Stroll, you are not going to do a very good job on Swordmaster with what I've given you. So let's actually sort out his skills at this point. I think I need coverage here, eh? Come on, probably. Maybe. Actually, I can probably leave out Cyclo. This is probably a moment where I need... I don't know about Magic Circle. I think I'd rather get a skill. Ooh, what about Tetra Break? Wait, Tetra Break costs fucking 18? Hold up a second. Heartbreak Stratagem only costs 10. And it negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. Am I missing something here? Wait, what's the exact wording on these? What is the exact wording on these? I should check. Tetra Break negates one enemy's repel physical skill, and this is just negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical. Yeah, this is just fucking better. Why the fuck would we ever use Tetra Break and Makara Break if we have this? I feel... And it costs less too. Like, I feel this is just an oversight. This is just an oversight. This has to be an oversight, right? I can't imagine why that would be the case. Anyways, let's actually change Yufa over to Commander Tree up here. Stroll will have to take this.
That.
Actually, equipment, Stroll's equipment.
You can trust in me.
Wait, you not? Oh, because somebody else is wearing it, isn't it? Hold up. You need to get off of this because I need somebody else to have this. Evasion against wind is alright. Reduce damage from being hit from weakness. I think that's actually the better one here. And then you can equip Hell Rock Cuirass, so you have your weakness covered on Wizard. Then again, if we get access to Juna back at this part, then we are going to have to do a lot of... Wait, do we get access to Juna back at this part? I don't actually know. It would be nice, and it would be nice if we could actually change our equipment for that. But I think I should just...
Batco. Tinkle outside the binkle.
Well, he's back. Clearly the ball crushing wasn't hard enough the first time. Or maybe he's just into it. Who knows? Okay, Huh, that's interesting. Anyways, I need magic. Oh wait, I have arrow. Oh, I have accessories for this shit. I kind of forgot about that. Anyways. Wait, do I have anybody else I can equip? Nope, just Stroll. Okay, that's fine. Don't mind me just going through 20 billion years of menuing before I figure out what the hell to do here. And sleep. You know what? I think this is fine. This was 5. Arrow path. This needs to change definitely. Don't need the igniters, I don't think. Maybe I just take magic +6 and call it a day. Also, that's supposed. I mean, this is fine, I guess. All right. Oh, also skills on Yufa. Agility +1. Wait, why? I mean, I guess it's fine. I guess it's better. Oh, I don't have access to some gear because Juna is wearing it, isn't it? Isn't that the case? Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's check the skills here. Medica, Shield Blessing, Godly Blessing. Again, I guess it's fine. I should probably give her, instead of Godly Blessing, this might be a good time for Heartbreak Stratagem. I think this should be fine. Okay. Oh, there's Heisme. Hello. We're a couple all the time.
Why do you dawdle? Yeah. Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Oh. Oh, there he is.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
Oh no, the plan failed. Who could have seen this coming?
No. It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Anger. Oh, Juna's here as well.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
I mean, based on player level, I figured it out.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
To be fair, it's kind of a hit and miss as to where the final levels of these games usually are. Persona games usually end around the mid-70s, the 80s, if you don't grind the shit out of it. Whereas certain other games, I can see them ending around like 50s or whatnot. Like, I guess Atlas games tend to usually end around the mid-70s to mid to high 70s, eh? Yeah, maybe I should have expected that. Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance is falling into Luisa's hand. We no longer have the means to counter his attack. But there is still hope. In order to even these odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel. Let us go. You pay for the pins.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Duel.
The very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research.
Usually ends in the 90s unless you're trying to underlevel. No. I feel like I'm talking about like usually, well, underlevel I suppose, but I'm usually talking about final boss level, I suppose. I feel like they're usually around the late 70s, if I recall correctly. Maybe I'm just remembering Persona 3. I'm not gonna say anything. Anyways, continuing on.
In truth,
there's a lot of things I remember is
such a challenge.
Maybe I'm misremembering the later games as well.
I confess
Oh, look, catch up.
been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
This boy empty. Yeet.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
The sheer amount of experience they throw at you in the end game, he took time to clean the lands, but not bandage himself up. He will save the country. He will triumph over evil. He will be king in your stead. He will save this country, I suppose.
I am the hero. The savior of this country.
I'm the hero.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king. He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia.
Man, his sword glowy.
Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Peril. Should be king based on shoulder pads alone. I don't know. Hulkmer kind of is up there with in terms of competition. Okay, formation tactics detail. Can I still fucking change your equipment? I guess not. All right, stroll back on the bench you go. Thanks for your services. What did I even give you? I did not give you things to negate your pierce weakness. Unda Haman Mudum. Okay, I guess you're just flat out offense, which is fine. I kind of expected that. You know what? This is fine, I think. Let's go. Oh, whoop. Back. There we go. Venture forth. Let's go.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
All right. Ending you is my purpose. Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
She's a distant second, also too much of a follower.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
Charging in.
Here and now.
Oh, it's a nice touch how he's half HP. Wait, does he have stealable? He does not.
Let's go.
All right, no stealables from him. Let's go ahead and start chunking down his stats then. I think instead of doing anything here, the plan here is pass here and I think I assault beacon in order to
allow me to support you.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged. That helps.
This may be
and hope he doesn't clap.
Into the fray. Come. I trust you.
All right, 2 stacks of debuffs. It'd be funny animation just for him to make a drink a potion. It would be funny, yeah. Okay, still hitting everything.
Falling
Good
back.
to know.
Time for some close combat. I'll get some distance. Ninja. Is it forward? Ninja.
Actually, I think I passed here. No, I think I iced strike. Nope. Okay. I need a heal. I don't think I stack up buffs this turn, so maybe the plan here is start testing elements again. I'm going to assume he has no weaknesses, actually. Considering he is literally fucking last boss level.
Thank you.
Oh shit. Spend 1 action to drink full restore. All PP and HP recovered. Not his PP.
Not now.
Oh, power of heroes.
I think the plan here then is to...
Is that all?
Yes.
This is strength.
2 turn icons, okay. Royal Coercion.
Strike.
Oh, he just ignored... I see, he ignores taunt. Okay. I see. Okay, I need to buff that. But I also need to renew this buff, I think.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
I pass here.
Even my strength
I
goes
renew the
souls of
buff.
kings. Give me strength.
Let's meet.
Thanks.
By the swan with blade in hand.
Who's next? I am. Do I pass here and then just plus 99 agility buff? Yeah. Definitely need all that. Definitely need all them stats right now. I wonder if I pass here and you go to back roll and use a weapon. I think that's probably the plan here. All right, time to eat, guys. Ooh, MP for all allies. That's a pretty good one.
This should work.
Witness.
Go right.
Come.
Roll coercion. Buff again.
Strike.
Nice. All right, we have the stats to dodge now. So I'm basically gonna hit like a wet noodle because of all these debuffs right now. I think the plan here is to keep myself in the back row and nuke with everybody else, maybe. We need to clip that line of his with what the music.
Maybe not.
What's the hardest thing I have here? Tried. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everything. Actually, you know what? 10 there. I might as well.
I pray you're ready.
Construction, Medito, shelter formation. All allies back row increases the defense by 2 ranks. Nah, might not be too bad here actually. Although I think it's probably better for me to wait. Stream fire damage all
There's another way.
No, I think I passed. Go right ahead. Oh, power! I think you pass, and then we test thrust, maybe.
I'll run you through. Let's work together.
God Killer.
Not this. Charging it.
I guess God Killer is fine. Fuck it, let's go.
Let's do this.
Have you learned any weaknesses? I'm going to assume he has weaknesses just because of his final buff. Did that hit about as much? Oh, because I have fucking debuffs, right?
I strike.
That actually fucking hurt. That actually really fucking hurt.
No need to. Let's do this together.
That's macabre. Sable dance, huh? The Sable doesn't actually not bad here either, but I think this is the plan this turn is to renew buffs.
Combine our powers. Go. I knew you'd help. Thank you.
I also need to hit him again with a.
To safer ground.
Yeah, I need to hit him again with a debuff move.
I'll stay my blade.
You need to hold back.
I should have had Hulkenberg do that and have myself pull back and heal. That was a mistake. I might actually die here. I might actually die here.
Interesting.
Your turn.
I might actually fucking die here.
Thanks. Let's meet.
Thanks.
Take his weakness. Also train.
Bear witness.
Yeah, I think I might have fucked up there. Oh, okay, that works. 15% counter proc. Let's go.
With blade in hand. Not this one.
Okay. Who's next? What do I have? Ooh, actually, you know what? I think Hulkenberg might have to be my DPS here. What do you think? I'm okay with this.
If you would.
Burst forth. Still standing, I see.
I'll get some distance.
Do electric. I think I pass here.
Come on, help me out.
And then I start zapping for the weakness.
Don't let him out. For victory.
No, not this. If we all work together.
I think Assault Beacon again, just to make sure I don't need to renew buffs next turn.
Thank you.
That helped.
I can't pass the turn anyways right now. What the fuck? Oh, because that was also a synthesis, right? I forgot.
I strike.
That's fine.
I strike.
Good dodge. All right, I think we got it.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
Justice
Captain.
prevail. Comrades, lend me your
Get
strength.
him.
May yet cling to life.
Exposed a new weakness.
Maybe not.
I'm still debuffed, aren't I? I am.
We're looking good
I'm gonna
here.
pass here.
I call upon a royal soul!
Remarkable!
Okay, he's down.
I underestimated you.
That wasn't too bad. There was a little bit of a close call. Phase 1. Oh, you know what? That actually wouldn't be out of the question. That kind of went down a bit too easy. You know what? You're right. Never mind. I got experience. There's no phase 2.
A halfway decent result.
Oh yeah. Heroes Leap of Light.
I've grown more powerful.
Yay. We did it, Reddit.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now.
Oh. Return to sender.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh. No, not the glass. I'm surprised the glass held for so long while we were all fighting on here. Damn. There he goes. Well, there's the wine to fill that chalice with, I suppose.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done.
Yay!
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn.
Exposition time! Woo! Time for 2 hours of talk no jutsu right down your throat.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Okay, but is he actually dead? Are we not?
It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Have we not fucking, you know? Should we not go down there and just give him a couple more stabs just to make sure? I feel like a lot of freaking JRPG surprises could be prevented if we literally just went down there and gave him a couple more stabs.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
The plow doesn't allow for the double tap rule, man.
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
I mean, what's the issue with that?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it.
Stop making dumb plans, Stroll. I mean, here's the issue. We don't, technically speaking, in their eyes, we don't fucking care if we take the throne or not. We just need to kill Luis and, you know, save the prince.
For now,
he's the dummy of this
think
game.
Of a way to get the audience to see our side.
So technically speaking, what he's saying makes sense if you only consider that.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know.
Okay, well, now he's the dummy of the game after this.
But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Okay, what do? Also, no one knows you killed him other than the lads. Yeah, but here's the thing. We need to get the spear back. And the spear is on the stage. That's the issue.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Gordon's aid. Huh.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more.
Wait.
The man is dead, without question.
Wait a minute. That aggressively Scottish voice sounds familiar. Wait a fucking minute. Didn't we kill that fucking guy in the first dungeon?
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
This is a necromancer, motherfucker. I'm pretty sure this is the voice of a necromancer dude. What's sus, man? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the voice of the necromancer dude.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say. Well.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Yay. Imagine if Stroll died right there.
I realized you were such an actor.
Hulkenberg, shut up. You're ruining the moment.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won. Yeah.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure.
Oh, the brothers are just up and leaving.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
Bro's just piecing out. Exit stage left. Literal exit stage left.
It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased.
Not like they're getting paid anymore. Well, time to find our next meal ticket, guys.
And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Yep, they're keeping it.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh. The matter is that my controller is out of batteries, and I need to plug it in again. Which means we're approaching the 6-hour mark, eh? Right on time. Is something the matter? Yep. There it is.
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
We can just yoink it afterwards without anybody noticing. It's fine.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Aye. Yay!
Right.
I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Louise. This should break the prince's curse. Well, where's the quest complete screen, huh? Which UI revert the UI change
So
to put
you
the...
lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
Switch revert the UI change to put the time and junk back to the bottom. Nope, the 100% curse. I still haven't seen the new UI changes at all. Like, I don't know what the fuck everybody's like. Okay, no, I know what they're talking about in terms of like, oh yeah, they put the shit on the bottom, on top. I still have yet to see it for myself on my own streams. I don't like, yeah, I don't know.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
It's back on bottom. Yeah, okay. Maybe. Maybe they actually did revert it, and I just never, saw it. Oh, weird. Cloud is on bottom. I'm on fourth. Thank you. I'm on third. Everyone else has been on top today. I wonder if it's like an opt-in / opt. I don't know. Maybe there's some option.
A matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much.
I never opened shit. I don't know. Maybe it's something on my channel specifically, an option or not that I have or have not ticked that makes me immune to Twitch's voodoo bullshittery on this particular instance. How does the bottom confirm? Shut the fuck up. Can a bottom do this? No, I'm not even gonna bother shooting, actually.
Do you not agree?
I'm not even gonna bother shooting, actually. It's time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
Oh, you just shot yourself. Okay, I guess. Oh, you are on top last stream. Now we're back on bottom.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
About that, the most important member of Team Wife.
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
If you won't shoot me, I'll shoot myself, damn it.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. and I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
We just killed Luis, bro. You think I can take us? And you're now ReFantazio leader, boy.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Damn.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
I don't know why. I don't know why her Angie stance over here. That's what I'm gonna call it. Her Angie stance seems like the most threatening and non-threatening thing at the same time.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Also, I just realized Heismay's entire body is, except for his ears, is shorter than Juna's skirt. Like the point where Juna's skirt ends. Just putting that out there. Anyways, continue.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
She wears pants. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she kind of has to, I suppose, considering the literal void underneath there.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
I really hope her belt isn't right over her waist. I mean, she got hips. Yeah.
Lady Juna.
At the position there, I feel like.
I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Yeah. Aw.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took.
Hulkenberg's too high, Juna's is too low.
Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake.
Ah, they're coming around.
So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Hey. Look, stab him in the back while he's not looking.
Look, I'm not the smart one. You lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
John Elder. That doesn't look very uncursed.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Oh no, he's double cursed now. Damn, the thorns are multiplied.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Damn, they've got info. They got into his butt all over now. Damn. They're just gonna freaking go through his entire digestive system and pilot him like a meat puppet.
Still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
You know how freaking the sock puppets and whatnot are just you shove a hand up there. This is literally that, except you're just shoving thorns up the ass. Anyways, continue.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Clone. Yeah.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
he is Stroll very angry. Not innocent, nope. But, you know, Stroll very angry.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
Yours has a point.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Is the slash across the back thing, how many people know about that?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I've recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
So Forden knows something here that he shouldn't have.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Is Forden behind all this? Maybe the culprit told him.
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Well...
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
I wonder if that's a good idea.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
How do we get it
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Angiberg. Solkenberg.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down.
Well, if you think about it, she actually specifically was the one who struck Luis down because she she was the one who did the last hit in the fight, but I guess supposedly the spear hit was us in the cutscene sense.
And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Vorden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance.
My internet. Well, I can't believe your internet is dying right as your bird wife is coming onto the screen. Very, very tragic.
A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Vorden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away.
Crash right as Hulkenberg was talking about how she was derping all her memories. Yeah, so we may have a little bit of catching up to do because there is a lot of shit that was said. So basically, the thing of it was also the church totally did. Yeah, okay. So basically, the thing that they were talking about is Hulkenberg said, okay, when she got there, Prince was already fleeing. She pursued the attacker, and then when the curse was cast on the prince, she pursued the attacker, slashed the attacker across the back, and then that was about it. But then she also remembered, wait a minute, this is literally the first time I ever talked about this. How the fuck does Vorden know about this? So here we are. Lurk, good night. Okay, have a good night there, fool. I'm about to end soon at a point where they let me save, actually, as well. Let's go ahead and just keep going here. Yeah, so that's the TLDR version. Also, Hulkenberg with a very angry, sulky face, and which is why I decided to name her Sulkenberg at the time. Many hours long stream.
I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
Does she know something? Also, her face is extremely flat.
Sorry.
Her nose is extremely
I
flat.
don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about.
The side view
I
of
was
her.
talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Vorden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Vorden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Vorden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
What? Why? What happened? What happened?
Sister, what's wrong?
The churchman poisoned the kingman? We're talking about oh no, we know the kingman was stabbed by Luis. That was actually in the opening reel of the entire game. Although maybe the poisoning him to weaken him to that point, maybe that could be he was all weak and shitty at the time. Yeah, maybe that was the case that's not out of the question. We don't know what led up to that. So maybe that is a thing.
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part.
She's been cursed not to speak.
Maybe I'll hold off on the
But
harder
what-
drinks today, just to be safe.
But what has she been cursed not to speak? If she's been cursed not to speak, that means she knows something. But what exactly does she know is the issue.
It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
She knows. She knows. Tell me, bird, why? I think I'm in the end game now. Hello there, Killing Man. I'm probably starting to approach that point, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, how you doing? Are we done with the cutscenes? Oh, it seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you got a lot on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow.
Okay. With that said, I believe that is a good point for me to actually save and end for the day, because we are going to almost 6 hours. The Twitch ad demons are about to come back to plague us, so this is about a good time. Set the room on fire. Doesn't even make sense to set our own room on fire. We should be setting Forden's room on fire. The fuck? Eat the church. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming by today. Thank you, for the host, the raids, hanging out here, chatting, doing all the good bits and the subs and everything else. Just making this a nice, lively, fun place to hang out in. Next scheduled live stream will not be on Sunday because I have some plans with some friends on Sunday. So I will see if I can get another stream going on Monday to compensate for that. Watch out for basically startup streams over the week. Imagine having friends. Yeah, I know, right? Couldn't be me. Imagine having friends in the fucking Twitch stream, bro. The fuck is this guy doing? Not enough commitment, clearly. But yeah, I'll try to throw in a couple extra streams over the next week in order to try to make up for that. So, if you're not already following, definitely press that follow button in order to be notified as to when I go live on Twitch. If you want to be notified a little bit more consistently, I also have a Discord server where I will be posting and pinging everybody when I go live. If you don't mind getting freaking shouted at by another Discord server notification out of the 999 that you probably already have. Yeah. Thanks for the cloudy and stream. Thanks everybody for being here, man. And yeah. What else? I believe that's about everything for me for the night. And yeah, in case I don't see you relatively soon, just have a wonderful holidays. Have a wonderful Christmas with your friends, family, or whatever else people you actually fucking like. Yeah. Let's go ahead and start rating somebody. You know what? I see who we're rating. The goodie but a oldie, we're rating Krustos King, who's currently playing Ellen. This is a game that I kind of suggested to him, and he's actually been he started it yesterday, and he actually gifted me the game, so I've been looking forward to maybe poking around with it once I have some time. So yeah. Let's go check him out. For those of you who are not familiar, Krustos is a Australian potato VTuber. Very chaotic content. Does a lot of silly bits on the stream, kind of like me, except he does it so much better. So go check him out. Go check him out. Learn from him. With that said, I believe that is it for me for tonight. Hope you guys stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome. Have a very Merry Christmas season, and yeah, take care.